Right, I think we are leaving. I went ahead and clicked
Take your
the
shoes off, Pax, by the way.
Yeah, I did. I took a minute.
yeah. Sorry we were late by a tiny bit. There was more than just Ben who was behind a couple.
Immediate problem.
Yeah, what's up?
You are under Pax,
Yeah.
not Dungeon Master. Pax is under Dalatash.
Uh, the layout.
Yeah, the layout.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you for letting me know. I did
Let's
not
probably
catch
get that
that.
sorted right off the bat.
Yeah. No, thanks for the help. So
I know what the problem is. Give me a second, I can fix it. No need to worry. It's just the nickname because I'm
Oh, yeah.
in my band spot now and not in PAX. Should be
I
fixed right
changed
now.
mine as well. Oh, but it works.
Yep. It just snapped into place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Like this, it should work.
All right.
Is
So
everyone
apart
efficient?
from some technical difficulties, good day, ladies and gentlemen, and my name is Christian 9K3G, and I'll be the dungeon master for this here game of Dungeons and Dragons. Any announcements at all? Percy, did you want to have another go at your plug for your stream?
Sure, I can do that again.
Just because I think last time you might have gotten the times wrong or something.
I did.
Yeah, feel free. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, hello, my name's Percival. I'm playing the Tiefling Wizard in this game, but I'm also currently running my own game. It plays bi-weekly, the first and third week of each month. It is following a group of adventurers traveling through the Critical Role lands of Wildmount. They're currently just starting out on their journey, so if you want to come along and see their exploits and what they get up to, then, like I said, we play the first and third week of every month. And the game time starts at not 5:30. I am confused because I have two games going at Saturday and one is at 1, but no, this game starts at 5:30 p.m. Eastern every 2 weeks on the first and third Saturday of each month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's it for the announcement. So, welcome back to the world of Ethicsia. Last time, you guys, in this dungeon, this temple for Kelemvor, it seems, managed to make your way through and find at the end a unsatisfying end to the dungeon where a angel was chained up, seemed to be put there by the gods themselves. You guys seen as Percival, this tiefling wizard, tried to cast knock with the scroll that they found, immediately cut down, chest open and bloodied, fire scorched, managed to pick him up again to get cut down, and then pick him up again, and just in the face of this threat, take down this interesting fellow. And you guys didn't get too much more information apart from that whichever way this went, the sentence was served, as the extra brazier in the room that was larger, double the size than the others, lit up with flames, and the doors were able to open at the end. You guys headed back down through, retrieved some of your sacrifices through the closing walls and back down into the mines where you discovered the kobold you's left had been taken with a shipment of gold to Creature Concord, and that's where you guys are heading now. Shadow split ways headed towards Confined City, to meet with the guild and Gilladine and Dominus to talk with them about his side of the story. Did I miss anything for the recap, guys?
I don't think so.
One of our horses got brutally murdered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my fucking horse got brutally murdered.
The horse named Horse in Sylvan
Horse in Sylvan.
was accidentally taken by some local hunting animals, beasts. You guys still have 4 horses, 2 wagons being pulled by them, and you are on your journey to Creature Concord bright and early this morning. Anything you guys wish to do?
Lose my scroll, nearly die twice, and then my fucking horse gets murdered. I am just not having a good day.
Percival thinks to himself, reflecting on the poor circumstances recently.
How's the road looking? Like, I know we're heading on the way back to Creature Concord, but
And you've travelled this
knowing
road
these
before.
parts, and yeah.
So are you like keeping an eye out for any changes,
Trouble.
any traps or something?
Yes.
Say make a survival check with disadvantage, cause unless you wish to get out of the cart momentarily.
Nope.
Yeah, everything seems to be in order. It just looks like a dirt, sometimes mud path. Just a usual road that you would travel. Sorry, I'm just starting to shiver. I might need to put a jumper on real quick. Cold morning.
Yeah, just
Continue.
go for it.
I wish. It's already 30 degrees above here, and I'm like not about that life.
I literally had it where it's been like plus 30 for 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden it dropped down and started fucking snowing.
Plus
That's
30
the East
Celsius.
Coast for you, though. That's
That's Canada. That's just Canada.
honestly, I can remember August where it's like started snowing, and I'm like, thanks Alberta, let you.
Wait a second, we're talking about 30 degrees Celsius plus and then snow.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
Canada's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I-
How?
In the middle of August, it'll be like literally 45 above, and then all of a sudden the next morning it's like snow, like 3 centimeters of snow on the ground, and we're like, yes, good job today, Canada. You did good.
Speaking
home,
of
nature,
the
you're
weather,
drunk.
looking around.
Literally, go home, nature. You're drunk.
The clouds have dispersed. It's a very blue sky today, in the middle of summer. Not quite hot yet, but the day is just getting started. You guys travel on your way to Creature Concord. Yasma, you're riding the cart, or manning the horses on the way. Can you go ahead and make a perception check on your way too?
I'm driving the other car, by the way.
Yeah, you're just behind, so
I see almost nothing.
you see a man riding a horse, very, very fast. Probably the fastest moving thing Yasma has ever seen. On their way towards you in the distance.
I'm just gonna like shoulder check into the back of the carriage, be like, heads up, person coming our way. No no idea if they're friendly or not. Just keep it in mind. And going back to driving.
So, that would be Percival and Pax I've got in that cart. We sorted this out last time, so
Yeah.
kept the order.
If we'd like, I could try and take a look, see who they are.
I was just gonna say, as they get closer, do they look like inconspicuous or conspicuous? Do they look like they're like robbed a bank and they're running away, or do they look like they're just in a rush to get home for dinner?
With your perception check, Yasma, it kind of just looks like they like to go
They're in
fast.
Fast and the Furious. Sick.
Fast and the Furious. Yeah, the horse is drifting. No.
Yeah. Fast and the
They
Furious.
went
horse-
into sixth
horse
gear
drift,
3
yeah.
times.
Yeah, we're
They
right
have
there.
a gear shifter on the back of the horse.
Waiting for Vin Diesel to roll on up. It's fine. Barbarian named Vin Diesel. It's fine.
No, obviously it's Din Diesel.
Yeah,
Obviously.
for the right
If you
purposes.
guys are waiting for him to get closer and not doing anything different, you will notice. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Percival's going to try the old prestidigitation to make a collapsible telescope again, and see if he can try
Okay.
and see who this person is.
Yeah. Perception check.
That is a 19.
Yeah. You see, he has weapons, but he's got like on the back of his horse a saddle, which is on the saddle it is held a sort of package of some sort of extra storage case that isn't normally seen. Go ahead and make a. It'd be history, but it's not a high DC.
All right. 15.
Okay. Yeah. This looks like a mail delivery of some sort, but it's very much a like speed is key kind of thing. They're not worried about being seen. They're very obviously trying to get where they're going as fast as possible.
Then, after a second, the telescope flashes out of existence, and he looks back down to Yasma and kind of just like shouts it out for the entire group. Oh, it seems to be a courier. High priority delivery. Perhaps we should move to the side and let them rush past.
Move to the
Sure.
side or perform a roadside check. They look like they're
They're-
really in a rush.
Yes, they're a courier.
I don't know. Yasmin's just gonna like slightly pull the cart to the side, but like not stop entirely. Like she's
Yeah.
suspicious of the situation at hand. She's like, this guy
You
isn't
don't want to stop
too
moving,
fast.
but you want to
Oh,
kind
I'm
of
not
like
saying we have to stop.
drift off the road a little bit.
Take the shoulder.
So yeah, pull to the left. Let him go past. Man's just delivering a package.
Dalatash, are you?
Hearing what Percival says, I'll move up with like make it
Yep.
halfway through.
Yeah, you see Yasma's cart moving to the side, and you manage to follow suit. This guy rushes past and heads in the direction of the mines. As he passes, it's plain to see he's got a massive crossbow on his side. His jacket is dark. His hood is down, but just looks like a average guy, like a
So he
Not
looks
not
nothing like
expected.
the bandits we previously encountered that ran away on a
Definitely-
horse, right?
definitely more proper than all of the bandits you've seen. He looks like he's got a bit more of an official outfit. He's got like a tag on his shirt. He kind of like gives you guys a smile and a nod as he passes. He doesn't stop. He just keeps going. But one thing that is
understandable.
kind
He's got a
of
job to do.
interesting is he was a human, and he was coming from Creature Concord.
Yes, remain suspicious of the entire situation.
Is anyone familiar of you with those kind of messengers? Curious.
No, but humans shouldn't be coming from Creature Concord. Is that enough for me to make like a, I don't know what sort of check it'd be, but to see
Well,
if I
it's
think anything suspicious about him and the way he's acting?
Insight checks.
Yeah, you want to do a pass-by insight check?
Yeah.
Sure.
Man, you guys are completely suspicious of the wrong people.
No,
Or
because
suspicious for the right reasons.
Weird angel chained up in an underground temple? Oh yeah, that dude's fine, let him out. Dude trying to deliver a package, he must be evil, get him!
I have to agree
Dalatash,
with Percival here.
unfortunately a low roll, but yeah, you don't see anything suspicious. He just seems like a friendly guy riding a horse real quick.
sure, okay.
Back to the rush. Can't blame him.
Move
Good
move
enough.
my cart back into the middle of the road and follow Yasmer on then.
Cautiously keep going, making sure there's not another rampant horse rider coming our way, and head to the city.
So yeah, not stopping, just continue on the path. It takes you guys the day, and you guys don't really notice anything else on the road. As you guys get closer and Triplicity Lock, the lake that is nearby, starts presenting itself, everyone who wants to take a look around just to gauge all of their surroundings, make a perception check. Yes. Boom. Nat 20, straight up.
That's not gonna happen if we hit combat. Hey, two of us!
2 nat 20s, packs. Oh. Alright, nat 20s in the chat. It's gotta happen.
That's our nat 20s for the day, though. That's our quota, guys. Like, we all know
Well,
this.
Who else got a
I
nat
don't
20?
have the emote at
Packs.
the moment. Big sad.
No, I see
Um,
Pax. Who else got a nat 20?
Yasmer.
Yes.
Good girl.
Oh, okay. Yes, but I think you're rolling private. Or GM.
Nope.
So,
No, I
saw
see
it.
it.
Well,
No, that's weird, it's not true.
anyway,
I'm gonna reload my application.
Yasma and Pax, you guys see right into the lake, like a distance away. On a rock is like a feminine figure, not wearing much, orange hair, just kind of like laying on a rock in the middle of the lake.
Laying how? Like laying like she's been shanked and she's on a rock? Like damsel in distress?
Or like draw me like one of your French girls.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
I think we need more
draw
context.
me like one of your French girls. That's a great way to put it. Thank you, Pax. She doesn't look like she's been thrown or left there. She looks comfortable.
Pax, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Do you know anything about weirdly beautiful women laying almost naked in the middle of us? That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of anything like that.
She could just be catching a tan, but maybe she's had too much to drink. Should we perform a wellness check, or do we just let the girl do what she wants to do?
I
You
don't
three.
believe we have encountered any women before like that.
Tack,
would
you're in
remember
the
if we
other
did.
part.
Oh,
Um,
sorry. Yes.
No, all good. You three in the front cart, go ahead and make a history check.
Yeah.
Seems appropriate.
Yeah.
Seems appropriate.
No one has any idea why an almost naked lady would be in this situation.
She doesn't want tan lines, obviously.
Well, should we just check in real quick? I mean,
She's a
there
while
can't
away.
be anything bad
Like,
happening.
you guys spotting this is like nat 20, almost exclusive. It's
Yas is gonna like shove her hand out the side of the cart and like wave back at Delatash and be like, "Halt your horses! Hold your horses!"
okay.
Literally.
And you like pull your cart to the side as well.
Yeah, just like park to the side.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. As she asks, I'll throw the horse to a stop.
Yas is gonna like climb down off the place where the horse driver person sits and like look out at the water and be like squinting and staring and trying to like get a better look and gauge
Yeah.
her overall well-being.
Oh,
Trying
okay.
to perv
Okay.
on the lady catching
I
her
thought,
tail.
yeah.
Caught
I was
me,
like, yeah,
guys.
you can plainly see she's shirtless. So no. With your nat 20 earlier, still, it doesn't look like she's in distress. She just looks relaxed.
I'm just gonna give a holler and be like, "Are you okay out there?"
Shouting into the distance, not knowing how far your voice can reach. You think she heard you, but she seems to not react.
Just gonna lean back to the cart. Pax, she's not moving. What do we do?
Not moving isn't good, but how did she get there anyway?
I mean, it is water. It is possible to swim, no?
If you guys wanted
Have you
to
guys ever
swim
swam
out there,
before?
you could.
Yes, you didn't?
This
Um,
no.
Dalatash, make a history check.
I've heard of the practice of swimming, but generally, no. I tend to keep out of the water.
I've never gone. Do people just do that for fun?
Dalatash,
Exercise.
you'd know
Most definitely, we should
that
try it one day.
people don't really swim in these waters. There is a ferry that crosses them, but yeah, people are typically afraid of something in the water. Probably not a beautiful lady.
Is there something out there? Is there?
There's a girl who's actually really, really, really pretty. And Yas is gonna like snap back too and be like, "She's naked on a rock."
Okay. Is there a boat? Can you see a boat there?
It's
Haven't
kind of hard to see, but I don't think so. It's really tiny though in the distance.
Okay. She
Looking
can't
at-
swim. People
Looking
don't
at the
swim in the.
scale, sorry.
Why don't people swim in this water?
Some superstition about something in the water.
One more reason why I don't swim.
So looking at the scale of her and the rock, you don't think it's possible for there to be a boat? You're quite confident she's kind of just there?
Should we go check on her? Anybody confident in their swimming ability?
Like I said, believe there's something in the water. I wouldn't recommend it. There's a ferry that crosses. Maybe we can get it to. I don't know.
Does anybody know the schedule of this ferry? Is it a by the daytime thing, or is it just when they want to go, they go?
It's kind of like a you'd know this, Dalatash. It leaves in the morning because it takes the whole blah 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 blah. It takes the whole day to travel. There we go. To Forlorn Fortress. Actually, Tack would know this as well. Apologize.
Oh, good.
It takes a full day to cross, so it usually leaves early morning.
So we can't just leave her there, right? Like, we've saved some wild things. This girl's probably not an exception, right? I mean, we just dealt with a demon angel in a cave, right? The least we can do is help a random girl.
Well, she doesn't seem like she's in any trouble, does she? She's just out on a rock in the water?
She didn't respond when I yell at her.
Percival, hearing Yasma say that, looking at the distance, it's easier for you to gauge that you probably can't shout that far.
Well, yes, she's very far away. She probably didn't hear you.
Oh, and Yas is just gonna like kind of shrink down a little bit, slightly embarrassed with the situation, and be like, "Oh, I see how it is."
You have
People are not obliged to reply to you whenever you yell at them.
If I whispered, she definitely wouldn't have heard me. So yelling kind of was the only option. I'll whisper.
Also true. Oh, Tay's gone. She's there, but
oh shit. She must have pissed off whatever's in that water.
we lost her. Just give you guys a little bit about the time of day now that you've traveled a bit. It's evening approaching, afternoon still. You guys could make it to Creature Concord if you guys got back onto the horses. But if you were to spend too much time on this, you're not sure.
So apparently
if
she
you'd
can
make it.
hear us.
Yeah, I see in chat. I'm reading as it happens. But yeah. Yasma, do you want to try disconnecting and reconnecting Discord? It'll just mess up the overlay for a sec.
Just as a quick aside, you said we've been traveling for the better part of a day, right?
Yeah, most of the day now.
Okay. Would it be possible to be trying to mess around and figure out one of my new spells during the ride?
What's this for? Sorry, what new spells?
Well, because we hit level 4, right?
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
not yet.
Well, yeah, everyone's
Have
level
we?
4, right?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think I've got my stuff in yet then.
Oh, that's right. We just needed to roll hit die for you, but all the other stuff we've talked about. So yeah, just go
Yeah.
ahead and roll a D12 for fighter. Is it
D10.
D10.
D10?
Barbarian.
Nice.
Yes!
Man, it's nice that someone's getting some health.
Yeah.
Yes! Finally!
Alright,
Good job.
Is Zach pushing up on Yasma's numbers now? Share with me?
He's. I'll tell you how close he is. Is stream audio fine on on the stream? Sorry, is Discord audio?
Now it.
Okay, so it's just you.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So Percival, learning your new spells, basically you just kind of like think on it, like how it would be written and how you could write it to make it produce the outcome that you desire, and also if you'd know of any like components, verbal, somatic material that might be required. You can work on that sort of stuff on your way in the back of the cart. Anyone else want to do anything? Are you guys all just getting back on the journey?
I'm happy to get going if everyone else is.
Yeah.
Alright. Same cart order for simplicity's sake. The rest of the journey, no trouble. You guys see these large wooden gates and the guard as you guys approach Creature Concord. You guys get closer to the gates and none of the guards you recognize, or none of the important guards that you guys have like met or know are there. There's just another guard out with his hand ready to take the toll for you guys entering the city.
How much is it today, boys?
Yasma, you are still healthier than Tak, but he is actually closer than I thought. So, good roll, Tak. Roll.
That changed so much.
Sorry, just that was a good comment. The guard responds, Yasma. Simple copper each is fine. They start like beginning to try and investigate your wagons.
I'll just like throw them a silver piece for all of us.
Okay. Happily accepted.
I'm not gonna let them inspect our wagon.
How do you plan on stopping them?
I'm just gonna say, you don't need to look in there. We're on business for your Jada or whoever it was. Who was it? I wrote it down.
Yeah, I think you guys only have the jailer.
Yeah, we were on business for your Jada. We have some goods in there for him. You don't need to inspect them. And I kind of like make it obvious my guild crest and just kind of like we're working for your town sort of thing.
Roll a persuasion check. Not bad. All of them back off except one. And he like was coming around the other side, tries to like peek in at everything. Like nothing suspicious you guys are holding, so he doesn't.
We have the
cause
gold
any
in our cart.
attention.
We have the chunks of gold in our cart. So I wasn't sure if that would be suspicious or not.
That is suspicious, but it's not like a dead body.
True.
So, you know,
Better than last time.
he doesn't really care too much. So yeah, they let you all through. Nighttime approaching. What are you guys up to?
Should we stop by the jailers first or go to bed? Well, he's probably home for the night.
It would be punctual to report in on the findings of our mission first.
Yes, and hand over the gold we recovered.
Indeed.
Whatever you prefer.
I mean, if he's not there, are we just gonna camp out in his office overnight, or?
You can feel free to do that. I have a drink I need to go and buy someone, and so I will start steering my cart towards the Jada. Say, I'm going to Jada if you guys come in.
We'll stay together, and if you meet your friend, well, you can go alone if you prefer that. Otherwise, I would like that anyone else of us just stays together. There's no need for splitting up more than that.
Of course, that will be no problem at all.
Yas is gonna steer her cart towards the jailer.
Alright. On the way to the jailer, or the big kind of like grand hall of this town. The people on the streets looking tired, like they're heading home for the day. If they were at work, heading to the pub potentially, trying to grab a drink themselves. Yeah, you guys get to the grand hall. There's 2 guards posted at the gates out on the road where you're at, and they ask you what your business is here.
We're working for the jailer. We're here to report in.
How urgent is the reporting?
Does he want his gold or not?
He probably does.
And I mean,
If
for the sake of
it's-
our reputations, urgent.
If it's gold, you're talking, business best in the morning.
This will be the first time that Percival actually like has a thought of not just immediately going with the truth, and will actually like kind of poke his head back in and look to Pack and Yasma. Jesus.
Pax
Pax.
or attack.
Pax and Yasma. There we go. Sorry.
There's 2 names that have 3 letters, and the middle one is A.
So, he'll actually look to Pax and Yasma and very quietly go, "Do we mention the extraplanar being?"
Nope.
Are we sure we shouldn't mention it?
It could very well involve the this is all whispering, but just speaking up so people can actually
Stage
hear
whispering, sure.
us. Stage whispering.
I definitely don't think we tell the random guy at the door. I feel like this is a need to know
Well,
basis, and we just tell the jailer.
right, but that would give us some urgency as to why we would need to be here, as that could very well concern the safety of his work, of the workers in the mine.
Well, if we just have to wait some hours to meet the jailer, I wouldn't care less. We can just have a good night's rest if they don't let us in, and demand extra money because they wasted a night of sleep for us.
I like Pax's idea the best.
He just gives you a bow.
Internally, he's just like, "Oh, so now we're cool with waiting. No, that's fine."
All right. So, Dalatash, anything on your end? You hearing all this?
If they're whispering and they're still towards their cart, probably I wouldn't hear it.
Okay.
Because I'd be with my cart and horses.
Yep. I thought.
So I probably wouldn't hear any of that.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Okay, we'll return in the morning then. What should we do with the gold? We can't just leave it in our carts in the middle of the city.
We could carry it up to one of our rooms.
That is a very large amount of gold to carry.
You have like
Well, like,
4
could
or
we
5
have-
large chunks.
5 chunks, I think. 5
5?
large chunks, I think we found.
yes, I could create the disc and simply have it float after me.
That's not suspicious, just a disc of floating gold following behind you.
Definitely.
The guard will suggest that you guys take care of it or let them.
Oh, it's in my notes. We have 6 chunks of gold.
6? Alright.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Session 10, 6 chunks of gold.
Yas is just gonna like look to the guard guy and be like, I think it's in everybody's best interest if we just see the jailer tonight. That way, none of us are held responsible for your gold longer than we need to. Countering everything she just said to Pax and Percival, being just like, now.
So you want them to like take care of the gold?
No, we want to go in.
Yeah, we want to see the jailer now.
Specifically, the last thing we want to do is hand off chunks of gold to some random chuckle fucks.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check, Yasma.
Is this something I'm good at? Yeah, apparently. 21.
Yes, apparently. Yes, well, okay, if you think it's so urgent, they step aside and allow you guys the main path up towards the hall. You guys can squeeze your carts in.
And I'm gonna lean back to Percival and Pax. Now we can tell somebody about the you-know-what in the you-know-where.
Sure. Yeah. Shall we demand
Good to let someone know.
additional gold, or do we just warn them what they were actually mining close to?
Well, I'm gonna speak for myself, and I'm sure Tack will feel the same because he likes gold and shiny things. Our lives were at risk there, guys. We went out on an extra limb and exterminated a situation that they didn't have to deal with. I think we deserve more money.
What about
What's
we-
Pax and Yasma's passive perception?
A lot for Pax. A lot.
There is a noticeable twitch in Percival's eye as she's mentioning, yeah, our lives were at risk there, guys.
Pax is observant, if I'm correct.
Yes.
I do
Like, there's
believe
just
it
a strong,
does
like-
warrant for us to try and negotiate, at the very least, a little bit more gold.
We saved them from a very large potential danger. Whether they knew it existed or not, that's besides the point.
Precisely. They could have gone and released that extra brainer being, as you have said yourself, Percival. You know, it would have been very problematic for the miners. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, what if some miner had like a take their kid to work day and the random kid just wandered through the mine?
Well, I
Well,
wouldn't go that far.
It wouldn't
Stranger
actually
things
be.
have happened.
They would have had some knowledge of Arcana to be able to use the scroll to open the locks, because I don't believe a normal person could have opened those locks just casually. Those were heavily warded arcane locks.
I see. But you know, at the very least, they could have been crushed by that magical war as well, as we've seen with the kobolds.
Well, we don't have to take the money for us. We can actually take it and demand it and make something good with it.
Oh, precisely. It will be entirely up to us individually to decide what we're going to do with it.
Like a new doll.
In tax money. Bet it all on black!
Or we actually
I'm sorry,
try-
it's Black 13 that he would bet on.
23.
or we
23.
could try
23.
to- Yeah, we could try to actually give it to the orphanage. Shadow was quite fond of it.
Or we could get a new doll. Just saying.
Or we could have this armor repaired as well.
We could have snacks.
As you
Well,
guys
let's
are
just
like
first try.
having this conversation, the guards that let you through just keep looking at you guys, waiting for you guys to go in.
But let's go inside and we can discuss all of this in there as well.
I'm sure the jailer would be love to be privy to our request for more funds.
Well, you never know.
Can someone carry some of the gold in, and I like start trying to carry a chunk of gold?
Of course.
Once again,
Yes,
I
we'll
could.
go grab one.
Tack will as well.
Shall we use your disc, Percival?
And Percival just lights up, and you get the feeling you just want to go, thank you! Finally, someone's listening to what I have to say.
Meanwhile, Tack and Yas are just like scooping up these like chunks of gold, just like, yeah, we got this. It's fine.
He doesn't say it, but that is clearly the emotion on his face.
It's easy enough to pick the gold up out of the cart. They're not like crazy. Putting them onto the floating disc makes you guys look a little bit more professional as it just kind of like follows you into the hall. Immediately you guys see the
presentation.
The receptionist kind of surprised, standing, looking like she's packing up some papers. Oh, hello. Did you have an appointment?
Is it the same receptionist that's been there every single time we've rolled up?
Yep.
Best friend, hi, welcome. Hi, yes, I see you're trying to leave, but we want to be here, so we need to see your boss again. And yes,
My
she's gonna
boss?
roll her eyes slightly.
I'm sorry, I cannot do that.
It is a matter of
Why?
urgent priority.
What he said.
We can
Can't hear Tack.
come back tomorrow, but we cannot guarantee anything about gourd, you know.
She kind of like...
And he's like turning towards the door with a chunk he's carrying.
She kind of like
Finders keepers, I guess.
slowly reaches and grabs like a bell, and you hear this massive ding ding, and then she puts it back down. Guards appear from the top of the stairs down each side. There's kind of like these massive stairs that congregate and meet down the middle. The hallways on the left and on the right. Yasma's disappeared again. Guards just start kind of showing their presence, and she will say, even if you come back tomorrow without an appointment, you cannot see my boss.
We want to
Fair
see the
enough.
jailer, not necessarily your boss.
Okay.
Not
sorry,
in a
one
very
second.
bad way, by the way.
She-
Not through the bars of a jail, sir.
She rings the bell again, and she starts running off in the direction of the office.
Can I make an insight check on this
What are you
receptionist?
trying
Because
to
we've
get?
interacted with them multiple times before, so they should have known we were referring to the jailer.
And also, she seemed pretty protective of her boss. Yas is gonna turn to Dalatash and be like, who the fuck's her boss that warrants a fucking army at the top of the stairs?
I'm assuming it's the leader of the city, as we're in the...
Who's the leader of the city, Dalatish?
Daltash,
I
go
know
ahead and make a history check. And I will try and pull up my notes in case you do good. Oh.
Never mind.
You know it to be the person who owns the mines. That's all you got.
It's the person that owns the mines. Yeah,
And he's
understandable.
that not wanting a visitor is that they greet people who they have essentially employed with an army. Like, did you see them?
I mean, it's late.
She's
We weren't
gone off
exactly
at this
pleasant. You know, it's I wouldn't be too thrilled to see people this late with chunks of my gold.
I feel like that would warrant exactly being thrilled to see people who are coming to return chunks of your gold.
I guess. I don't know. Just the way it's always been, I guess.
And if he owns the mines, do you think he knows about the things within his mines? Or if he doesn't, do you think he'd want to know? Should we make an appointment to see her boss? And Yas is like looking at everybody like slightly concerned now.
If he owns the mines, it would be smart to inform him of the things that were located inside.
Well,
Quite true, yes.
we should make an appointment then, should we?
Indeed.
Yes. Let's talk to the jailer and make an appointment when the receptionist gets back as well.
Hopefully we can have an appointment sometime soon. Lord knows the man might have a quite full schedule and we might not be able to see him for weeks. And
Very important. As long as we do not have the appointment with a jailer through the bars of a jail cell, it's all fine.
I'm confused.
Where?
That
know.
thinks we're gonna end up in jail tonight.
Oh,
Pretty much, yes.
About now, the jailer and the receptionist come back, and he surprised to see you again, but knowing that you guys are there because the receptionist told him. Yes, hello. We did receive the extra kobold. Here is the extra 25 gold, as I spoke of.
That's extra 25 gold per person, isn't it?
That's what I believe you said.
Roll
Yep.
a deception check.
starts off well.
Percival literally wasn't there, so he doesn't know.
I mean, at least that's how I remember, so I'm not trying to swindle him in any way.
That's
the thing.
how my version of events went.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is why you take notes, guys.
Yes.
It was 25 gold per, like, whole bowl.
Cobalt.
Yeah. So it was per person.
Oh,
But-
I apologize. Just a misunderstanding then. We should have written this down properly in a contract.
Yes, it seems
Mr.
there
Jailer.
are a few instances we could have done better. Myself included. He looks kind of
Completely agreed, yes.
worried. Make an insight check, everyone.
Oh, crap.
Axe with a 20. Dalatash 17. And Percival with a 15. You all get the sense that he doesn't like seeing you guys. But you kind of think he is fearful of something. The three that rolled high.
Mr. Jailer, we have some additional information, and we also brought some goods. We feel like this might be a reason for a proper conversation, especially what we found out might be something relating to the owner of the mines. Would there... Sorry, yes?
Yas is gonna start to like shift her eyes back and forth and just let the conversation go because she doesn't know any better how to handle the situation.
He looks like up to the left, like upstairs, just vaguely in a direction, and he what is wrong with the mines?
It perhaps might be
Is
best
it-
to speak behind closed
Yeah.
doors.
Yes, sure, but
Yeah.
I will be keeping my seat this time. And he looks at you, Yasma. The
It looks real
receptionist
comfy though.
receptionist goes and sits down. He starts leading yous back towards his office.
As they're walking back, Percival's actually gonna go. I trust you lot can handle this. I'll actually set up the appointment with the actual boss proper if we'd like.
Oh, please do, yes.
So Percival will
Yas
hang
is
back
gonna
just a-
lean into Pax as we're walking and be like, should we tell him or should we tell his boss? Like,
I'm not so sure, to be honest. We
Uh,
might stay vague for him. shouldn't we?
Yeah. And like she's gonna lean over to Tack and Dalatash and just like shift her position in the huddle and be like, fill them in on like not being so straightforward with the jailer and maybe being a little more direct with the boss.
Ben, do you have a volume setting on your microphone at all? Because I've got you at max and you're still a bit quieter than the group.
I could try to level it a little bit. Give me a second.
When you're talking normal, it's fine, but when you're in character, it's a little bit lower. You guys follow back towards the office, and he sits in his chair, not relaxed, very tense. There's paperwork everywhere. He looks like he was ready to stay back late at work. Well, those of you that can, grab a seat. Sorry I don't have as many for all of you. What do you need to tell me?
Well,
We all just kind of like shift around at each other like,
we've encountered some more trouble within the mine. You see, deep beneath it, there is a rather old temple of Kerambor. So we've explored that, and there was some trouble in there. So your miners should be rather careful. For example, there is this moving war that tends to crush people. Well, we've managed to get past it. However, there was a price to pay to do that.
We are talking about hundreds, maybe thousands of dead bodies. People crushed already. We wouldn't want that to happen to your miners.
Precisely.
We would have to save and protect them.
One of you guys roll deception or with advantage, or you both roll together. Like you can both roll a d20 each for deception.
Your choice,
The
Tuck.
other one give advantage.
Are either of you proficient in it?
No.
This will go great.
Just both roll individually, I guess.
Yeah, let's both roll individually.
He doesn't.
Seems about in character.
Yeah, he doesn't quite believe the extent of your lie, but he believes there is something to it.
I didn't think we were lying.
We weren't lying, yeah.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of dead bodies. You've seen two kobolds.
Well, we don't know what they really were. Like
within
the
the
things
wall?
coming
No,
into the
the wall.
walls.
Yeah.
No.
All the hands and bodies.
Yeah,
They
in there there's
were-
only a few dead bodies,
There
but
were
like within the whole
statues,
temple there's
limbs, yeah.
loads of dead bodies.
Alright,
Like,
so he gets about what's true
things happen there.
from your deception roll.
We
And-
also cleared plenty of giant spiders that would have eventually worked their way into the mine as well. Probably
At the
saving a
mention
few.
of spiders, Yasma like,
You know, they would have made their way to the mine eventually and would have probably taken a few miners before you had someone to deal with them. So
Okay.
preventative
Well,
measures taken there.
Thank you for your thorough work. Then we will commend you to Dominus
And
and
compensate
Gillidan.
us.
I'm sorry.
Compensation?
we did a great favor for your miners and your employer, and while it was unbeknownst to them that we did this favor, it was dangerous, and I saw spiders, and I don't know if you know this, but I don't really like spiders. So it was a lot of emotional labor as well as physical labor, and I just think we deserve a little bit extra.
Just to
Oh.
double check as well, I do believe me and Yasma are still holding the gold chunks, yes, in our hands.
We are. We have not given those
Cool.
to anybody.
Cool.
Okay.
Just
Most
wanted to
of-
double check.
Most of the gold is on Percival's.
Well, we
Floating
never.
disc.
I don't think
Yeah.
anyone actually said they were putting it on the disc. I think that was.
Oh,
If
we
you
can-
summoned your disc, that
we can
attach would have
say
put the
that-
chunky you picked up on the disc.
Okay.
you guys helped put it on, but Pax. Gosh, I'm saying
Tak
all
and
of the wrong
Yasma.
names. Tak and Yasma are still holding a piece because they just don't want to let go.
Definitely. You're muted, Yasma.
Yas is gonna sit on the floating disc with the remainder of the gold, kind of
Percy-
protect it
Well,
like
I'm-
her children.
I'm back
Fuck, Percy.
at the front desk.
Okay, so Percy's just walking around with some random gold somewhere.
Well, compensation could be made in multiple ways. For example, trust. We've done a great deed, and if we could tell someone of greater importance what we actually did, you might have another job for us.
Do
Something
you
that needs more
not
trust.
feel I am important enough for this?
We feel that someone higher up in your institution is more requiring of our information. And Yas is gonna like look at everybody and be like, "Did I use the right words, guys?"
He
No, it's
feels kind of insulted, and you probably shouldn't see the higher ups, and information could easily get to them through me.
Is there any particular reason we shouldn't see the higher ups?
Your workers. You do the jobs. You have no business in politics or what goes on in this town.
True.
Yasma's
I'm
eye
gonna.
is twitching.
I'm gonna like turn my head towards Dalatesh and be like, "Don't we?"
I mean, it's important, and it's definitely not for anyone's ears. I wouldn't say the information we have could be shared with everybody. Only the most important of people.
And do you see a common guard in this room? Is the receptionist still with us?
No, I see a jailer who won't pay us for our full work and preventative measures that we took to keep his
How
miners
much
alive and
more
working.
money do you guys want from me? Or could I pay you for this job to get rid of you?
Yasma's gonna like put her hand on the nearest stable object and like start gripping in it, like trying to like not get angry.
I mean, we haven't even gotten to the subject of payment for the gold we retrieved from the fields.
Yeah, because that's not your job. You have done your job.
So we
and,
can keep it then.
well, that is
Tax eyes have
a
lit up a like.
sensitive issue, and I don't believe it's yours.
I don't believe it's yours, is it? Never
Between
mind.
her teeth, Yasma's just gonna go finders, keepers, losers, weepers, and like grip onto whatever she's holding a little bit harder.
Well,
Do you wish to break it?
Not yet, but
Okay.
we're getting there. I don't even know what she's holding.
Just the
It
armrest of the
appears-
chair, I guess.
it appears we started this conversation on the wrong foot. Let's start open, guys. Rewind. Minus was terribly endangered and might still be. We took care of some terrible things, dangerous things, not just spiders, and found out about traps. There was a higher being trapped in there, an aggressive higher being.
He was intrigued and more willing to listen to you, Pax, but upon mentioning a higher being, he leans forward in his chair. Tell me more of this temple, you called it?
It appeared it was once a temple of my god. Temple of Kalimvor, god of life and death. Circle of life. And a higher being was trapped inside. Aggressive. Mindless. Enraged. Could have killed each and every single one of your miners if something went wrong. We were actually lucky we survived. This is information that needs to go to the right people. Yes, we care about gold, but mostly because we think we can do good things with it. That's why we
check.
ask for gold.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check as those are words
Him
he can
being
get
more interested in the temple than the safety of his miners makes me think that he knows more than he's revealing, which is 100% true, and that he is a little bit shady.
What was 100% true?
That he knows more than he's revealing. Obviously, he knows a lot more, because I mean, he doesn't need to provide us with all the information. He just needs to provide us with the information that he thinks we need to know.
The information he provided you with was about kobolds. He knew nothing about this temple at all.
That we know of.
Exactly, that we know of. I mean,
So you wouldn't
that's the
call
thing.
it 100%. It's like
This is out
taps.
of character. Like me as a player, I know that he knows more than he's telling us.
No, you don't. I haven't told you that.
Exactly.
Sorry.
You don't have to.
No,
Exactly. You don't have to.
even if I like could.
So this is in character and out of character kind of stuff. This is my thoughts as the player who's playing TAC, rather than my thoughts as a player who knows this information that has been given to me.
Your thoughts as the player are still guesses into the insight of
Yes.
the campaign that I've written.
Yes,
So,
completely, 100%.
100% certain.
This, I am certain in my belief. Let me put it this way.
You believe is way better than 100%. All right.
Oh yeah.
That's
I mean,
fine.
it's.
Just wanted to clarify that because I haven't said anything to
No,
any
no.
of you individuals about this. You guys have no idea, and your characters can play thus so. So with a persuasion 20, Pax, he seems a lot more willing to support you guys or compensate for the work you guys have done than he was previously. He says, well, the thing is about the finances, I can't really approve such things. So I think what would be best is if we keep our gold safe, you guys get some rest, and we broach the subject again tomorrow afternoon once I've been able to talk to the higher ups.
Well, taking a look to the group, would you be so kind and give us a minute? Just outside the door?
Yeah, go way outside your own office.
I
No.
love how many times we've kicked this guy out of his own office.
No, just
It's
for us outside
great.
the door. It's
No,
just...
no,
I
no.
think he leaves
I
outside the
think
door.
I think Pax
Easier.
wants to talk to the jailer alone.
No. He wants the jailer to give us, the group, a minute outside of
You
the
would-
door,
discuss.
just
You
to have
want
a
the
quick
jailer to leave the
conversation.
office again.
No.
No.
Pax is trying to say, Pax is trying to say, do you mind if we step out of the office and talk for a minute?
Okay,
Yes,
Like,
okay.
thanks.
Pax
Our
wants
group.
the group to step out. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Much funnier if he leaves his own office
Yeah.
for us again.
That's what it sounded like.
Uh,
I feel like that's much more on par with our group. Is to like ask him to leave his own office.
Hey man, we're just gonna, discuss some things. Do you mind waiting outside your
just-
own
we just
office?
need
Just
for
a
a
minute.
we just need to have a business meeting real quick.
Yeah. A very quick one.
So,
Shouldn't take more than,
do you
3
guys
hours?
wish to step outside with Pax?
Sure.
Yes, we'll back out of the room, glaring at this guy, not taking her eyes off of him.
You like walk
following
backwards.
Pax.
You're like,
Yeah, 110%. It's like, watch.
So, lads, what are your thoughts?
I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him.
How far could you throw him?
What's his physical stature like? Just so I know how to reply to this.
sure.
Yeah.
He is a lot bigger than you. Let's say that. As most things from Creature Concord are. So this hobgoblin is, I don't know, average height for a hobgoblin. What's that? Like 6 foot, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Pretty slim for a hobgoblin. He's not like the stockiest, the strongest. He seems to be a smarter of the kind, and you could probably throw him 5 to 10 feet.
I'm gonna say 10 feet on the littler end, Delatash, and if he really pisses me off, I could probably yeet him over this bridge. And she like gestures a bridge.
Okay. Like what bridge? This bridge.
This bridge.
I will build a bridge to throw him over it.
Exactly. For pure spite.
Well,
Not a lot then.
How far could you throw him? 10 feet seems like a lot.
I probably couldn't throw him without magic.
His interest into the temple is curious from an outside perspective, to say the very least.
It seemed like he wasn't phased by it, right? Like he just accepted it way too easily.
okay. So, how about we don't ask for gold? How about we ask for another job? Something that gets us deeper into this network. You already feel like there's something wrong here. Maybe we get a chance to explore it deeper and more. And maybe this actually helps us more to do good, or to bring something up that's bad.
So what's sounding like is we're making Creature Concord our home for the next little while.
I also don't think we can make this decision without asking Percival.
Yeah, if
It would
Percy got
be
that
a good
appointment,
idea
that
to
would be also helpful.
Cut to Percival. What do you wish? Yeah, so starting the conversation with the receptionist.
Walking up, he is going to have the quill in his hand. Yes, you had mentioned if we wanted to speak with your boss, we had to settle an appointment?
Kind of. I was asking if you had an appointment because it was very unlikely that you could set one up with him.
How unlikely exactly?
Well, not only is he busy, he basically runs the city and... Well, I'm not sure how important it is what you wish to discuss with him. He doesn't really take visitors.
Well, being that he is the one who runs the city and this regards the safety of his employees in the mine, I believe it is fairly important business and he's gonna make sure there's not, a whole lot of prying ears and kind of lean forward. Something to do with a rogue extraplanar being trapped in a ancient temple underneath his mines.
So just to clarify for everyone who has mentioned it so far, the mines dug into the mountain and the temple was above that. Yeah, she completely surprised.
Yes, I see. It's a very extenuous, unorthodox case, which is why there is such need for a
Here's what I
expedited
can do.
appointment. I
can briefly bring up the topic with him and see how receptible he is to this fairly extreme information, I believe.
Indeed.
Where will you be staying? What I'll do is
I've actually forgotten the name.
I'll have word come to you as soon as it can regarding this matter. How long are you in town for as well?
I'm not entirely certain. I believe most of our group is deemed this a rather important matter, so I believe we shall be staying here probably for at least a day, if not a few more days. As for where we are staying, I forget the name of it.
Do you describe it to her?
Yeah, the inn and tavern with the rather lovely, I believe it's a half-orc woman? Orcish woman running it? I'm actually having trouble remembering, so...
The Midnight Trough, then?
Yes, I believe that is the one.
Okay, great. And your name was? And she's taking notes down on all of this?
Percival Zalarish.
Percival, how do you spell the last name?
Yes, rather uncommon. Zela Rish. Zalarish.
Ah, yes, of course, that makes sense. Great. Is there anything else I should take note of?
Let's see. The only thing I really can say is to stress how odd the method of containment for this extraplanar being was. They were bound in warded chains behind a wall that required a sacrifice of something of great import, or else it would threaten to close in and crush any that attempt to pass down the hallway.
Okay. I will get back to you, and if there's nothing else, I should really try and pack up for the day.
Ah, yes, of course. Have a good night.
Okay.
I'll wait here for the rest of my party to return, and I'll just go over and sit on the floating disc.
She kind of takes this paper and runs upstairs.
So, we don't have a confirmed appointment, but at least now we know someone is actually going to talk to him. So.
Shall any one of us try to get Percival?
I need to take a walk. I'll go get him. And Yas stomps down the hall to find Percy.
Percy's just sitting in the main hallway, one leg crossed over the other on his floating disc, just hands placed over the knee, looking around the decor. It's quite nice.
And there are seats available You just
And
choose.
he's choosing not to.
Yeah.
Also, there are 4 large chunks of gold surrounding you.
Yasma comes up and shouts at you. I don't know.
Let's
Yasma.
go, Percy. And she
Is-
gives the stern mom look, and
Is everything all right?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna rip a head off, and she's storming back over to the group.
All right then. And he will get up off the disc and start making his way down the hallway. The floating disc coming behind him.
Yep. And you keep an eye on it. None of the guards try anything on it. It's all there. You keep the gold. Getting to the rest of the group, you caught some eyes walking with a floating disc, slowly following. Some of the
I'm a wizard. I don't care.
some of the officers are the doors are open and they see you walk past. They pop their head up and then they see this disc pop.
Oh, you guys are heroes, just not super ones. What's the difference? Presentation!
So, Percival, good that you made it. Thanks, Yasma. We were
What exactly is
wondering
going on?
if we should not ask for additional money, but ask for another job.
Did you get us an appointment?
I spoke with the receptionist. She mentioned that there was some rather extraneous circumstances and that it would be difficult to come to an appointment. But when I stressed the danger and severity of what we had encountered, she seemed to rush up to his office to inform him. So, not a confirmed appointment, but at the very least, they are being made aware of the situation. And we're staying at the Midnight Trough, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
They will contact us there anon if and when he decides to speak with us, or they decide to speak with us. Yeah, because it hasn't been specified what gender the boss is yet, right?
Which boss?
Like
The
The
boss
one
boss.
that
the one
warranted
we're-
a guard coming down the
No,
stairs.
it hasn't been
with the bell.
specified.
So yeah, so
So, we asked for a minute. Let's decide or put some ideas on the table.
Well, I do have that armor in the backpack that I would like to get repaired before we leave. Not
Yes,
sure
that-
how how long is that going to take. Probably a couple of days.
and I did recover that gem from that seemingly animated. I believe it was from the animated armor itself. That I would like to take some time and study through.
Precisely. So I don't see a problem of us waiting to see if we do manage to get an appointment with the boss. Regarding taking on another job instead of gold, that is a good idea. I believe it would build our reputation as people who are willing to work rather than just get paid for it.
I agree. Should we hand over the gold we have here as well? He was wanting to take it.
Well, it does belong to them, does it not?
You'll see Tax's face drop at that point. It's like, hand it over.
Not going to hand it over for free. We are going to hand it over for payment. Additional payment once we fulfill another job for them of greater importance.
Oh, well,
Just my suggestion, but
Person's like taking the quill and like mathing that one out in the air. We're going to pay them with their own gold to get it I'm sorry, I don't follow the logic here.
Well, it's not our gold.
Yes, so it
Yeah.
should be returned to them, should it not? That was part of the
Agree.
original
Yes,
contract.
and we are going to give it back to them without asking for
Returning their
anything.
gold was never part of of the original contract in any way.
Was the job not to secure the
Finders
assets?
keepers, losers sweepers.
The job was to stop the troubles
The
at the mine
kobolds, yeah.
with the kobolds and make sure that nothing is broken and try and get all the kobolds back to the creature concord. As many as we could.
Well,
I feel like out of character Tack is lying to me, but Percival wasn't there for the meeting, so he actually doesn't know what the contract was. Because I do vaguely remember something about we would lose money if there was any gold missing.
It was gold to be deducted for casualties and damage, I believe.
And he counted, out of character, he counted damages, I think, as losing the gold.
Yeah.
yes.
Quite likely.
It belongs to them and we should just give it back.
Yeah.
Out of character.
I
In
agree with
character?
that.
So, we just hand over the gold, tell them what we found out about, and ask for another job. We showed that we are more than qualified to take on more than simple matters. And while we do that, we can just take a closer look at your itchy feelings, because I start to see the same things you were talking about.
If we're gonna, as she's like finally like calming down now that she's not in the room with that guy, she's gonna be like, should we, if we're gonna offer to stay here, should we like at least ask for them to cover our lodging? Like, not outright pay us. It's cheaper to just cover our lodging, at least if we're offering to stay here and work for them, right?
That sounds like a far more agreeable
I
contract.
like
to
the
write up.
idea.
Can I bring up one possibility?
Yes.
If they don't have any more work for us, then what do we do?
We'll make some.
We integrate ourselves into society and get to know people
there-
and
I mean, we
There-
have our
We
other
become
task as well,
commoners.
set by.
There was that other task with the supposed creature within the lake, was there not?
oh, or taking people to a tree or something, right?
There
They
were
They
two
wanted to go see
missions.
something.
There were two missions. You guys remember when you looked at the tree stump in the circle, like the town
Free
circle?
execution.
Yeah, when you went and seen the execution in the middle of the town circle, you guys found a couple of extra jobs. Yeah.
So there
Prove
is more work
existence
to be done.
of Lock Monster and escort to the Tree of Changing.
And there was 2 for escorting it to the Tree of Changing, so we thought about killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
We can still do that.
There's also the guild. We can go back to the guild for jobs.
Wait.
But
Wait.
I love-
Sorry, I apologize for interrupting. The job was to prove the existence for Loch Monster, yes?
yes.
Correct, yes.
The loch is the lake we passed on the way back from the mines, yes?
Yes.
Correct,
Yes.
Yes, but did you not see a strange woman bathing in the middle of a rock in the,
Oh
in the
my
lake?
god! What if she's the monster?
Or at the very
Yes,
least, might be someone who
mind
knows
boom.
more.
Pretty women and monsters, they're not the same thing.
Same.
I
Actually,
don't know
there
if you've
are.
ever met my sister, but she's
Have you
kind of
ever-
pretty and she's a monster, and she's it's just gonna trail off.
Okay, hold on.
Have
you heard of
We
something
can
called
focus on that
succubi?
later. We asked for a minute.
Yeah,
Are we going with the
metaphorical
plan?
minute. I just want to know
I
if
agree
he
with
turns around and
Pac.
says he doesn't have any jobs for us. How do we respond?
Well, if
Are-
he doesn't have any work for us, there is the other jobs in the stump, and
We just
And then we'll
respond.
say, we'll be staying here. If you need us, give us a shout. We're more than willing to assist this town that we've grown to enjoy.
It's just gold.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would much further and much more prefer reputation and doing good. We're gambling here. If he says no, we lose. If he says yes, we win double.
Yes, that is the basic premise of gambling, is it not?
Well, Tag was the first one to ever show me
gonna
what
say,
gambling is.
everyone
I still
turns
don't
to Tag.
understand it.
I mean, as
Interesting
long as
concept gambling.
we're all happy with the fact that we may lose out here, I don't mind taking the gamble. It's just we all need to understand that we might lose.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I might have missed a piece of information here. What exactly are we losing if he says no?
Potential gold we could beg for.
All right,
Yes,
let's
that
do
would-
this.
That would be nice to purchase some more scrolls and casting components and whatnot.
You guys enter back into the office.
Yes.
He's putting
Hesitant.
papers in places, signing different papers, and just working while you guys were out. And the other. Great. That's why you took so long.
Hello.
Mr. Jailer,
Yes.
we are going to happily return the gold we owe you to fulfill the other job. On top of that, we are very concerned with what we found out. But we did a great deed to the city by slaying and freeing the fallen angel. Slaying it so it's no more danger and freeing its soul. And by unveiling what dangers were hidden inside the Kalamvor temple. We don't request any additional payment. But we would like you to remember our deeds. And whenever there's a real important quest, maybe just about this moment, we would offer our service again for doing good and for proper payment. Is there anything on your list currently?
Proper payment is not set by me, for starters. As for work, the guild actually has another mission on the other side of the northern mountain of Middle Mountains. There is a large pit, a huge opening in the earth. We're not sure what, but something down there is leading an army. We have had trade routes interrupted. People have died, gone missing. It's a big question, and I don't have the answers. And any more information you would have access to would be through your guild, if they've investigated further themselves. You guys...
I wonder if the guy leading the army has anything to do with Speedy guy on the horse earlier. And she just kind of says that out loud to the group.
It's a possibility.
Would that be heading in the right direction? I don't know if it would be heading in the right direction.
Just to draw a map in our minds. The mines were between Creature Concord and Confined City. And
Yep.
in between was the sea. And Confined City is to the west. West?
Okay, so to draw a map in your minds, Confined City is west.
Yes.
In between is the western middle mountain, which is of 3, and that's where Triplicity Lock is. He's talking further east of that mountain, so around the other side, where this massive pit is. I think you mentioned the sea, but what you were referring to was not Triplicity Lock, was Savior Reservoir, which comes down from Middle Mountain towards Confine City, their main water source.
Okay.
Because this is all inland at the moment.
Yeah. So the rider wouldn't have been running towards the right direction anyway.
What's the right direction?
To go towards the pit.
No, the rider was not going to the pit. He was going the opposite
Yep.
direction.
Okay. Thank you for additional information. We might just take on this quest as well. And I guess we hope you didn't get our intentions in the wrong mouth. We're trying to help. We might appear greedy,
Yes.
but we are trying to help.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, he kind of like reaches under his desk, pulls a drawer out, grabs something out, and ding, he kind of rings a bell. Guards appear at the entrance to the office. The gold these kind guild members have found for us. Would you mind taking it upstairs for further inspection? And letting know name here. Oh god, where'd it go? Balsandoril. You guys can write that down. I'll spell it out for you in chat. Let Balsandoril know we have retrieved at least some of what was last shipment.
Good. So...
Is there anything else I can help you guys with? He says as he stands up ready for you guys to leave.
If we return with another mission fulfilled, we might be able to lay a good word with Balsandoril from us. We want to know about the city. But let's do the work first.
Okay.
Other than that, two things. You seemed distressed when you saw us.
Yes. He sits back down.
Did we hurt you in any way? Or do you need additional help?
Pain? No. No, you guys didn't hurt me.
Is there a lot that I've missed? I haven't been in the room, so everyone's just really tense and I have no idea what's going on.
He's kind of like shifty eyes towards Yasma.
She has a grin on her face. Like a shit-eating grin on her face.
So, we caused you distress because we are... well, hard to handle?
That's not exactly how I'd put it, but I better continue my work. It's getting late. I'm not sure if you guys have anywhere to stay tonight, but I shouldn't spend more time on this.
Sure. Yeah, let's leave. I don't feel like we can get anything additional out of this conversation. Let's talk when we have done our work.
True.
Pax walks out.
All right,
Jasmine follows.
you guys,
Pretty sure
Everyone.
everyone just at this point just leaves.
head back
Percival
out.
actually wants to be the last one out, because as everyone's leaving, he just wants to look at the jailer and goes, "Oh, terribly sorry, I don't believe we've ever actually gotten your name."
And yours was? He stands up.
Percival's Alar, just want to give like a little bow.
He puts his hand out to shake your hand.
Take it, shake it.
Cognog, head investigator of the Guard for Concord.
Just to make sure I heard that correctly. Hognog?
Cognog.
Hognog. Excellent. Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you, Hognog. Then Percival will walk out. Cognog. Okay, I heard Hognog.
It's close.
It's the infernal accent, you know?
Alright, so you guys head back out to your guys' carts, your wagons, sorry. And yeah, you guys want to head to the Midnight Trough?
Yeah. Probably a good idea to try and secure lodgings for the night.
Yeah.
On the way, Pax is just going to head over to Dalatish. Sorry, I'm terribly sorry. I'm not good at those conversations. I wasn't able to acquire any gold, not even for lodgings, but just felt wrong.
It doesn't matter. I think we probably pushed him a bit far as it was. Like you said, I don't want gold for selfish reasons. It's just... it's helpful, especially in this line of work. If we don't get it, it doesn't matter too much. We got paid our due anyway. Everything we did was above what they asked us to do, so... a lesson to be learned. Maybe next time we try to create a job out of what we find rather than just dealing with it.
I like it.
Anyway, I owe a friend a drink, and I'm just gonna walk off towards the Midnight Trough with I.
Are you with the wagon or?
Yeah, with the wagons and stuff. And then when we get there, I'm going to.
Oh, okay, so you're like leading the
Yeah.
horses with your hand walking instead of like.
Yeah, because I've been the driver of the other wagon, so I was just going to drive the wagon to the Midnight Trough with everyone else.
Yeah. So you guys get to the Midnight Trough. Walking in, you don't see anyone in the main entrance after tying up your horses. There's like a bell that you guys can ring, and looking behind the desk, you only see 2 keys.
Shall we ring the bell?
Seems pertinent.
Yes.
Ringing the bell, few moments pass. Snack presents herself looking kind of a bit more worked than usual. Ah, welcome. It's a busy night. We can't help you with the usual rooms. Unfortunately, we've only got 2 left. Did you want those 2?
Yeah,
Well, might
that'll
do.
be fine. Better than nothing.
All right.
Have you seen a Draxos around? Draxos?
Draxos, the Leonin. No, I haven't. He may have popped by last night around this time, but I haven't seen him today.
Okay. I'll try and find him. Thank you.
Okay. For the rooms, it'll be. I believe it's a silver for the night, but it covers food as well. Let me just try and double check. Sorry, 2 silver pieces covers a room and lodging.
Just hand over a gold.
Ah, generous as always, you guys.
Actually, that's a good point. We'll probably be here for a few days, yes?
Should at least book
Quite
these
likely,
2.
yes.
I'll
It
pay
might be
for a
involved.
second night, and Yas will throw another gold up on the counter.
Oh no, that's fine. The first one covers plenty. She kind of like slides
You
it
look
back.
like you've had a day, girl. You keep the change.
Are you sure? I've been paid for my work already.
I'm sure.
Just
Well,
accept
thank
the
you.
compliment.
She takes it.
Would you appear to have food? Even
Yes,
this
yes,
time,
absolutely. She gestures towards the main part of this building that you guys have seen numerous times. Walking or looking in, it's like every single stall is packed. You guys might be able to get a booth down the back. I think I've seen an empty one.
Just to be safe, Percival's gonna put down a gold coin of his own. Consider there's 2 rooms. No, there's 2 rooms, 2 silver a night. So yeah, he's gonna put down 2 gold. And just be like, just for the next 5 days as well. If we leave before then clear the rooms. But we might be here for a while.
What time of day should I check the rooms then?
I assume we'll most likely announce when we're leaving.
Okay.
If we don't say goodbye, just assume we're still here.
She very surprised at basically a week's worth of lodgings for 2 rooms. Tomorrow we'll be able to get a 3rd room for you. Be a lot more comfortable as the beds would be able to accommodate all of you. But yeah, sorry again for tonight, and we'll do the best we can. Meat is.
That's not a problem. It was very short notice as well.
The nature of the business. Meat is fully acceptable with all your purchases today. I will let the chef know. Oh, and for the rest of this.
Have you had a large group in then?
No, just lots of people. Well, individuals.
Could you tell us something about the people running the city?
Not much I know. What do you? Is there anything I can help with at all?
Just some basic information.
Basic information. The person who owns the mines. They pretty much run the city. I believe they're on the council of the Confederacy. I don't know much of the city council apart from that.
Are they fairly well liked by the inhabitants of the city?
Yes. She points to Dalatash. I have had no issues living here. The vast number of different races that live here and call this place home cohabitate without issue.
Yes, it is quite a wonderful place to live at times.
Hmm. Am I the only one wondering that the citizens of the city can't even tell the name of their leaders? Is it like...
It is a tad strange.
I can tell you his name. Balsandoro.
Thank you. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't want to insult you.
That audio sting was so.
Yeah. That came up quick.
Just a bit of curiosity here, but does Balsandorel appear in public?
Not often. The higher ups in any city, I assume, try to stay safe in their own quarters.
True. However,
I did have him here once.
I completely understand that they wish to be safe and everything, and that must bring a lot of honor to your house to host him here. I am just curious, how often does the people of the city see their leader? You know, for moral reasons.
Yeah, Dalatash, you'd know that every now and then there's kind of like a show, not like a jester show, like a showing and a speech in the central circle of the town, kind of like keeping everyone updated about any issues or changes that are going to be happening to the city that affect the people. But largely it's pretty much the same. It's a tried and true method, and they don't try and mess around with anything.
I mean, morale's pretty high as it is here. And there is an announcer that announces when changes happen, so it's not like they're completely absent from the citizens.
Well, announcer isn't the same as the leader himself.
Yeah, no. The leader himself would speak.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood what you said.
Yeah. Cool.
Sorry, my bad.
So, what race is Balsan Doral of? Is he male, female?
It's
An
a
old or
male.
young creature?
He's fairly old. Well, for a furbolg, I guess. I don't know. I've never really seen him act old, but he's been our leader for quite some time.
Thank you. As we are most certainly missing the point. He's a furbolg. There cannot be anything wrong. I heard they are good people.
Yes, quite a lovely people. I think anyone who lives in Creature Concord has to be good of some kind. The fights would break out far more often if the angrier races got involved. She kind of like shows her tusks as she does that. She's not scary, but
So, plans?
well, you guys must be hungry, right? She
If there is food available, I shall not say no.
Yeah. Let's go with food.
You guys go down the hall, looking every single booth. There's a different person, most of them different races. The smell of a thick, like beef stew hits as you guys enter. You guys find yourselves at your booth or a booth, and grab a seat, order some food. Meat is on the house, and anything else you wish to have with it.
I was hoping to ask a question as well. I believe a lot of people pass through here all the time. Now, while we were on the road today, returning back to the creature concord, we passed through a relatively rare sight in these parts. There was a human riding on a horse away from the concord. Have you heard any rumors about that by any chance?
Ah, yes, it seems like you've come across a messenger of password.
Oh. Would you be able to tell us anything about them? I haven't heard of them before.
Oh, okay.
We've used them to send a message.
We've used them.
Oh. Okay. We have.
Yes, I sent a message to Gilladine with them. They're quite efficient at their jobs.
I do believe it is a relatively rare sight to have a human in these parts.
Yes, generally we try and keep humans out. He probably didn't enter the city.
Just out of curiosity, why do you try to keep the humans out?
Well, it's kind of a show of, how do I put this? This city is a safe place for us, unique races, not to be overrun by humans. We try to stand on our own feet here because it welcomes more of us to come join.
Of course, I can understand that. Has there been trouble with humans before?
Yes, a number of years ago, there was a murder of a human who was visiting. Don't worry. The assailant is locked up heavily.
I'm just merely curious.
Yes. They didn't receive punishment by death because it was too light of a sentence. They, I've heard, almost torture him.
At this point, Tak is definitely surprised. Torture?
These are just the rumors, of course.
Of course, but how heinous of a crime it should have been that even punishment by death is too lenient.
I don't know all the ins and outs, and this was a number of years ago. Dalatash, you don't recall anything about this.
Can I make an insight check on her?
Or
See if she's lying. I wanted to see if she's lying.
he's not lying.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything. Just going to keep that to myself.
Well, enough of this terrible talk. I'll leave you guys to your food and get a good night's rest.
Thank you. So,
Actually, I did have one question just before you wander off. Something I've been curious about.
Yes, of course.
You mentioned that Creature Concord is, well, your inn specifically has seen a rather large increase in traffic. Does Queenshire Concord normally get this much traffic?
It's more us. A Tuesday night, not normally our best, but it's quite busy.
And it's like this every Tuesday?
No.
Just curious is all.
Okay, well, I will leave you guys to it. You see,
Of course.
she starts going over to the next booth, and you hear her picking up plates and bowls and cups and mugs and all sorts.
So, first things in the morning, unless we receive a message, what are we going to do? Are we going to head to the lake, head to the pit, or
I
try
would
to...
try to stay in the city until the armor we salvaged is repaired and in a usable condition.
So,
the area.
we head to the blacksmith, first thing.
I think it might be beneficial for us to raise some funds for spell supplies and that magic bags that we were talking about before.
That too, yes.
So maybe take those people to the tree they wanted to see.
And
That's
I
pretty
believe we
harmless.
promised a spell scroll for Percival. If
I
we do
did.
manage to find another one like that in the city, I believe our
Well,
promise should be kept.
Well, I'm certain that the less general store has various odds and ends. I sincerely doubt you'd be able to find a spell scroll for even half of a decent price here, just due to the general location and probably the low demand for them.
It might be worth checking the library anyway, to see if there's any magic there.
That too, yes, correct.
Would
Do
I
you
know
mind
if there's a bookstore in town?
Yes, there was. We
Percival
visited that
does.
with Shadow.
It's called the bookstore.
The bookstore.
The bookstore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We went there with Shadow. We climbed up to the seat to the roof.
I thought that was a library, not a bookstore. My bad. Just misremembering.
In this town, it's kind of the same thing.
Okay. The bookstore. Cool.
Okay, so... heading out, going to the tree, buying what we need. Okay, that's the plan. I guess, see you all in the morning?
Yes. Let's get some rest. And we shall deal with the business in the morning.
You guys eat. It gets late. You guys head to your rooms after checking on the horses, maybe. There are 4 beds in these 2 rooms, and they're all slightly bigger than normal, but singles nonetheless. How do you wish to arrange?
Hak is more than willing to sleep on the floor if required.
Do you have a bedroll?
Sorry, there's 4 beds in each room.
No, 4
or
beds
4
total.
Beds total.
4 beds total.
That's why you guys used to have a 3rd room. Also because you had another party member, but...
I mean,
No, I do not, but I'm relatively used to sleeping in the wild. This will be just dry, with a roof over the head. Wouldn't have to worry about rain.
Okay, I have 2 clean blankets. I will share them with you. Just hands over the blankets. Lays down.
Thank you very much. I'm just gonna use one to cover and another one as a makeshift pillow.
Yas is gonna pull out her bedroll from all of her stuff and hand it to Tak and be like, use this. It's not great, but it's a little better than the floor.
Thank you. And in that case, just tuck into the bedroll and use one of the blankets as a makeshift pillow.
Yeah. Standard stuff. Getting rid of the armor. Evening. Anything we would
definitely
normally
not gonna
do.
sleep in chainmail.
Yeah.
Getting ready.
Trying to do so would cause exhaustion. So you guys take off your armor, those that have, and prepare for the night's sleep. Pax, your book kind of still in the back of your mind, still bugging you.
Yeah. He's going to pull it out quickly, skip through it. He's going to remember. I've heard about something else before. And I've even bought stuff for it. Let's try this. He's just going to write gentle repose in the lines.
Right. Doing so, you write the lines, and instead of the lines disappearing, all of the page does. So all of the words go away. It seems like you've completed this puzzle. Upon doing so, you feel like the touch of an arm, or of a hand resting on your shoulder. And when you look, there's no one there.
I'm going to sleep well tonight, lads. I hope you do too.
I'm going to be up for just a few moments longer. There's something I would like to do just before sleep, so apologies if I keep anyone awake.
No worries.
The last thing Percival would like to do before we go to bed.
Yep.
He wants to cast Identify on the cracked gem he picked up.
Okay. You begin casting this. Wait, you cast or you do a ritual?
They're going to bed right after this, so he's just going to cast it.
Okay. So immediately, it's an action, right? That's it?
Minute.
Oh, it's a minute. Okay. So instead of spending 11 minutes, you spend 1 concentrating on this object, looking over the different parts. It's completely broken and not functional, but you get the sense of what it was 100% to animate armor, and kind of give sentient life to it.
Fascinating. Even though it's inert in its current state, there's a possibility that it could be repaired and re-enchanted. At the very least, I know it's capable of that. That's for experiments for another time. I'm just gonna tuck it into his shirt.
Alright. Anything else? Wish to do anything before bed?
Was there anything else magic we picked up?
I think so.
Oh, yeah,
I think you've identified everything.
Wasn't there a shield?
We know.
But instead of identifying it, Pax attuned to it. So if you wish to talk about it, he can tell you as much as he knows.
I'm curious about it, but I can wait until the morning.
Just double checking no one's got grievous wounds. Chilling.
I think everyone's full health.
Yeah, my grievous rune tracker says everyone's full, but I just wanted to double check as I have spells.
Grievous wound tracker. Nice.
This is a problem I can solve.
Yes.
Just before she goes to sleep, Yas wants to just run downstairs to the front desk, or run around to the front desk and find Snicks, and just ask her if there was any reply to the letter she sent last time she was here.
No reply. She said she did get the letter out, and it might take some time. It's not a quick journey.
anxiously playing and fiddling with her hands, Yasa's just gonna like nod her head and be like, "Thank you," and run up and crawl under her bed and pass out.
All right. Yeah, so if everyone is going to sleep, then I think we should take a break, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we'll approach the morrow when we get back.
Sure.
Alright, be right back, everyone. Alright, we're back. So, you guys all went to sleep quite late at night. Early in the morning, almost before you guys get a long rest. Like, this is gonna make you guys exhausted. You all take a point of exhaustion. Knocking on the door. Open up!
Just one moment, please.
Pax, is that you? This is Gilladine.
Yes, it's me. I'll open up.
Yas is still snoring in bed.
Opens the door. Sorry. What can I do for you? Come in.
Actually, get ready. We're leaving.
We will, sure.
Okay. He
Everyone
gestures to close the door again, or like he
What's
leans
going on?
in to pull it shut.
I'm not finished sleeping.
should be leaving on short notice. Gilladin's here. This is important.
I'm sorry, who?
The
Yas,
second
like,
in
slumps out.
charge.
She's like, why now? I just started sleeping. And
Yes.
She's like drifting in and out.
Second in charge of the guild for you, Percival. He's really important. He's a wizard himself. He might be able to help you.
The person just shoots up. All right, I'm like, what's going on?
And Pax just wakes up the others as well.
Yeah. Do you guys wish to try and put your armor on? Or do you just try to
Yes.
gather your things? Okay. How long does it take you to don your armor though?
Should be
Medium.
5 minutes, medium armor.
Medium is 5. Heavy is 10
and then
minutes.
tack, it takes you a little while longer. Are you gonna try and put yours on as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Look, if he's kicking us out of bed early in the morning, the least he can do is wait for us to put our goddamn armor on.
Yeah, he's very patient man.
The blessings of not wearing armor.
Let's change this
I will
music
cast
real
main
quick.
armor.
Okay. So while Tack is still getting ready, those of you that go outside, you see not only Gilladine, you see a bunch of guards from Creature Concord. Dalatash, you see Drexos. And he kind of gives you guys a look, and he like mouths the words to you, but it's kind of hard to read. Roll an insight check.
Uh-oh.
Solid.
Yeah, you're not sure. He kind of, because he shrugs, you kind of get the idea that he's trying to understand as well.
Well, did Pax see it? Because Pax is observant, doesn't he?
It's insight, not
I don't
perception.
know the character, so I wouldn't
This
Yeah,
was-
I don't know if Pax
focus on
would
his
know
lips.
to look.
This was specifically between two friends.
Okay.
Yeah, he
And
wouldn't
Pax
look.
was spending some time to put his armor on, but yeah, you guys are free to talk
Pax-
to Gilladine in the meantime.
Gilladine, what is wrong? Did we make a mistake?
Potentially. Once everyone is ready, we will be heading to the hall, the grand hall. We have a meeting with God, I lost the words. Change something.
Balsandora?
Yeah, you kind of like cut him off, and you say Balsandoro, and he says, "Oh God, why is it so hard to find?" All right, here we go. Yes, Balsandoro Wallanet, Executive Financial Advisor of the Confined Confederacy and owner of the mines, runner of this town.
Oh. Good. You got our message.
And I got his.
It makes sense to involve the guild in this. This was a very interesting circumstance. Oh, also, and Percival will give a little bow. Percival Zalarish, pleasure to meet you. Gilladine, was it?
Yes. Gilladine Salonus, I believe. Click on a different thing.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Master Salonus.
Silonus, yeah. I'll type it out for you.
You guys are all like, oh fuck, we're in trouble. Percival's like, oh cool, another wizard. We did exactly what we're supposed to do. I don't see what the problem here.
Not that I would see myself being in the position to question his message to you. Is there any way we can help clear up things?
Probably best to have this discussion in front of all parties concerned.
Court, yes.
Although, clarify one thing for me.
Yes.
Did you complete the mine? No. The temple?
Yes.
We
Believe
believe
so.
we have.
We believe so.
Well, it
Amazing.
depends on what you mean by complete.
I cannot wait to hear everything. Yes, best to wait till all parties concerned. He gestures for everyone to start preparing. Grab the horses if you want to, and you guys are basically headed for the guild, for the Grand Hall. Escorted by plenty of guard. So yep, alright,
Well,
you guys
I thought it was going to happen today, but
you guys finish getting ready and head to the guild hall. Do you guys want to take the horses or not?
Does it look like they're lenient enough to let us grab horses, or this is like a leave now?
No,
I'm just-
we've already paid for our lodging and
They're-
the stable usage, so we can just leave them at the stables for now.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure
I think
we're
that's
not
fine.
we're not leaving Creature Concord, right?
No.
No, you're
Not
staying
yet.
in the
Okay.
town, just going to the town hall
Okay.
kind of thing.
Yeah, because you said Guild Hall, and I thought we were being like
Yeah,
teleported
that
back
was an
to-
accident.
to-
That was an
Is there
accident.
anything to imply that we're under arrest right now? Or being
Um,
legally detained, aside like a
Surrounded by
presence
guards.
of guards?
Yeah, no, under arrest is like you're not being put in manacles, you're not being tied up with rope. You're just kind of aggressively, not aggressively.
It's
I
like, we
guess,
want
yeah.
to talk to you, you don't have a choice.
Yeah,
We're gonna
being
talk to you.
escorted.
that's exactly what
Forcefully
it is.
detained.
You're being
Yeah.
escorted. We don't care if you agree to come. You're being escorted.
Like this
Yeah.
conversation is going to be had. Deal with it, kind of thing. But they are willing for you to take your horses if you and wagon if you do want.
We can leave him at the stable. If we're not leaving town, we shouldn't really need him, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys get escorted to the hall. Guards immediately step aside to let the guards that are escorting you and Gilladine leading you guys into the guild hall. The receptionist immediately stands up, kind of comes around the front of her desk, greets Gilladine, says, "Okay, great, you're back. I will rush ahead and let the master know." And she, literally jogging upstairs, heads in the same direction you guys are. You see more guards present than usual, and you guys head up these very wide stairs, very beautiful. There's carpet on each layer, very well kept, very tidy. You guys head round to the right, and
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Percival's gonna like prestidigitation himself to make sure his outfit is all nice and clean and he looks presentable.
Yeah, you guys haven't really bathed in like a number of days, and you do the best you can. There's still like holes in your robes where you got burnt and you couldn't mend it all together. So you kind of like you try and like fold it over again, so like to cover up the holes, and you do a good job of that.
Pax is going to take out the feather of an eagle. He's going to just hold it close to its body, and his eyes are going to lighten up a little bit, and he's going to cast Enhance Ability on himself. Cats, like eagles something.
Eagle Splendor?
Eagle Splendor.
What you're trying to do is give yourself advantage, or how does it
on
work?
charisma checks? Yeah.
Advantage
Advantage on charisma checks, which would cancel out maybe with the exhaustion.
Okay, yeah, that's
So
fair.
Just straight rolls, yeah.
Yeah, Gilladine notices this, kind of like gives you a look and like raises an eyebrow. I can't really do it. He like raises one. But he lets it slide. He doesn't like cancel it out or anything. You guys head into these massive chambers where there is like a big long table with like 20 seats, and at the head of it, on the other end of the room, you see a furbog. The receptionist standing behind him, kind of in the corner, in the corners are extra guards yet again, and he welcomes you. This is Belgaros. Is that right? Keep getting names mixed up. Jeez Louise. Balsandoral. My bad. So you see at the end of the table Balsandoral Wallanet, the Furbog, Executive Financial Advisor of the Confine Confederacy and owner of the mines. On the next two seats on one side, you see Cognock, the Hobgoblin, head investigator of the Guard of Concord. And then a new face, you see a Bugbear. These are all very professional, well-presented people. Sorry, there's one more. A Furbog on the other side, with like small glasses, kind of on like the tip of his nose. If I was to like, you know, do this kind of thing. The Hobgoblin and the Bugbear kind of just as well kept as that kind of a race can be. The Furbog's taking a little bit higher of a stance. They welcome you in and gesture for you to take a seat. Gilladine sitting kind of in between the two parties.
Following the protocol, and since Gilladine sat down, Pax is going to sit down as well.
Okay.
Giving a respectful nod and maybe a slight bow.
What shape is the table?
It's kind of like a large rectangle, but on the corners, it kind of like bends in and has like a flourish.
Are there enough chairs for all of us to sit?
Yeah, there's like 20 chairs in this place.
Then I'll also sit.
Gas
Power
will
move.
also sit, but she'll take like she'll shift around in the chair, trying to gauge how comfortable the chair is in comparison to the one in the jailer's office.
Hugely more comfortable.
Half tempted to just like power move, cast Tense's floating disc, and sit in my magic chair, but no.
Oh my god, no, please. So Yas is gonna like get crisscross applesauce in the chair and just like watch what's happening.
Okay. given a moment.
Jack will sit, but he's not aware of the etiquette, and as long as he's sitting down last to make sure he's not insulting anybody in any way, that's all he pretty much cares about.
Okay. Once you all get comfortable, a moment passes before Balsandoro greets you. The Order of the Shining Beacon. And one of the head members to sort out this mess and talk about plainly everything which has happened. I've been informed by Cognok here that you guys were given a mission and completed it. Upon extortion of him, he paid yous extra. Another member of the mine was found, and he has compensated you yet again. Yous did, however, find more gold for us. I had let Gilladine know of the intimidation tactics used here, and
I just like
frankly, I don't appreciate it at all.
This entire time he's saying all this, Percival's just slowly turning to look at the rest of the group because he was not present that entire time.
So, I've also been notified of extra accomplishments, but no detail. Pray tell, why shouldn't we lock you up? Anyone?
During the initial travel towards the mine, we have encountered a dragon. Specifically, it was Feromia the Corrector. When such event occurred,
Tell
we
me of this
believed
encounter.
that we were traveling just after accepting the job from Cognok towards the mine. With one of the miners who had returned to the city to tell of the events that have occurred in the mine itself, specifically the issues with the kobolds. As we were traveling to the mine, we encountered Feromia the Corrector in a relatively nearby area to the mine itself. At which point we have returned to the city and
Before you
informed
return
of
to the city, tell me everything of the encounter. How are you alive, for one?
where we did not engage the dragon, first of all, and we deemed it more important that the lives of the citizens of the creature Concord were more important than the mine itself, and their protection had to come first. We returned to the creature Concord and informed the authorities of Feromia's appearance. At which point we thought that the risks at this point have far outweighed the rewards for the job posted. We went to renegotiate the payment for the job. Once the negotiations had been completed, we returned to the mine to deal with the kobold issue. We dealt with it to the best of our ability.
Which
and
was?
Had discovered, unfortunately, some of the kobolds perished as we were unable to negotiate their surrender.
You see the Furbolg on the side with the glasses is just writing as much of this down as possible.
We tried to negotiate with the kobolds. as best as we could. However, as I've mentioned, we were unable to, and some of them perished. We had managed to discover a passage that had been unearthed recently within the mine itself, leading into what we had later found out to be the temple. After finding out the passage, we explored it for a little bit, not venturing in too deep, and deemed that it is important for us to return with our current situation of having dirt with a trouble within the mine, as we believed at that point, and return any and all cohorts that we had managed to keep alive. I'm gonna turn towards the rest of the people.
As you pause,
feel free to chime in. I pause. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to chime in at any point
As
if
you
I'm
pause,
missing out on anything.
He jumps in again. So, you've seen a dragon. You notified the city. We were aware of this. It sounds like the mission went ahead as standard as the mission was originally laid out. Why should we have paid extra?
The dragon, as we believe, was involved in some way with the troubles with the kobolds. I believe we...
Yeah, first we'll actually jump into this point. It wasn't that we believed the dragon was involved. We were actually informed by the kobolds themselves that they had been collecting things, and they were, I believe, being forced to offer them as tribute to this dragon.
That is correct. And also, that loss cost me and the city dearly. So why should I spend more on you lot?
Yeah, Esma's hand kind of slides from like her side just to like the armrest of the chair, and she's just squeezing it and looking around at everybody.
We warned the city of the dragon, though. There were no action being taken before we told the guards at the gate. So
yeah, the problem I have is you come into my hall, you talk to my jailer, not the deputy, but the head investigator, and intimidate him and extort him for money. I didn't approve of, and you guys currently have. Now, depending on what happens here, I would either like my money back or for you all to leave and never return.
I was not present during these negotiations.
Well, we can lay the money on the table right now and tell you the full story. You decide. This is your city. Max drops 100 gold pieces on the table. That's all of the part I have, but I would like you to give us a fair chance to explain.
We got roughly 600 in total, I believe.
So Shadow has 100 of that.
Since
the orphanage has 100 of that.
Since yesterday, you guys have been given, I think, sorry, I can tell you exactly.
We didn't actually get any gold yesterday.
25 gold.
That is already
25 gold for the last kobold.
Yeah.
Because Percival bought himself that pearl for Identify.
Yep. Jesus Christ. Missions. Oh, so many missions.
Tak will chalk up his 100 gold as well. But at this point, he's like stone cold face, and he's about to say something that everybody's gonna regret.
He
We get 200 gold pieces laid out here. We will lay out the other gold. But let us explain.
He's just gonna know the number, and for some reason the mission isn't saying it, so I must have put it somewhere
The initial was 2 or
else.
300?
The initial was 300 minus the changes. I believe you guys have 450 extra.
Yas is gonna throw up 98 gold on the table, followed by 9 copper because that's all she has. And she's just gonna glare at the furbolg, biting her tongue.
Before we finish the gold, let's finish words. We know that the dragon was involved with the mine. We went to the person that gave us the job and provided us with an informant. We said, this mission changed. We are going to take care of it. We're going to do our best taking care of it. But we want more money because it's a harder mission. There's a dragon involved. We didn't draw weapons or forcibly intimidate. We demanded. Yes, and we tried our best to deliver on our end. We even went way further. We went into an old temple of Kalimvor, figured out puzzles. We fought giant spiders, probably saving life of all of your miners. We even fought a chained up angel, just saving people. And now we are the bad ones?
Everyone at the table, their eyes go wide and they're listening intently. The furbolg still writing down, but like really like trying to pay you attention and just kind of like scribble and hope it makes purchase to him later.
And as Pac stops for a moment, Tak is gonna just open his mouth and say, and maybe if your jailer is so easily intimidated, maybe he shouldn't be the jailer.
Yes,
With
we have
a little
had
bit of
that
contempt
talk.
in his voice.
Roll an insight check. Anyone who can see the jailer, Cognock that you've talked to already.
Oh, don't fuck with Cognock. I like him.
I
think I'm the only one out of the group that likes him.
Dalatash, you only rolled once. Do you get advantage or something?
He doesn't have the...
No, I don't have the thing on. Yeah, I put it on now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Even then, damn, 2 18s.
Yeah.
Pax, Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't know, rolls.
Alright, so... And Dalatash, you did good as well. Yasma... Why? How? Alright.
I mean,
Shit comes together when we need it.
Everyone...
have large bonuses, so...
Everyone but Tak, who was talking about it, notices the fear that the jailer had was probably for his job and position.
So
the thing is,
pushed...
at this point, Tak is like, I don't give a shit what happens to me, but I'm gonna stand by what I've done, and if this guy is gonna accuse me of some bullshit trumped up charges, yeah, I'm gonna lay everything out on the table.
Pax is going to continue. We went an extra mile. And when we came back, we thought about asking for money and decided it's not worth it. We asked for another job to help the city and to do something good. And the next morning we get pressed here? Like criminals?
Yes,
At this point, Yasma's gonna raise her hand.
this was set up before those new circumstances last night. It does get noted. Yes, miss?
We put our lives on the line for a city I personally don't really care about. Why are we being punished for doing something that has obviously been neglected?
You
If this
are being questioned for pulling out your weapons in the office of my Grand Hall. You
I think
are
they're
being
just on that
questioned
person.
because your job, although is dangerous, have been plenty compensated for. There are people in this town who
I don't
work.
think any of us drew weapons, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I don't think any of us waste our weapons at anybody, including this guy. And yes, twitching, points her finger at the jailer.
Cognock will talk about how it was you who pulled out your mace at the time. You definitely did that.
Don't recall.
Personally,
But-
just like quietly on the side, I did
Roll.
nearly die twice.
Noted. Roll
We're
a
not going to
deception check,
lie
Yasna.
here.
Persuasion.
She did already. Sorry.
Deception.
Oh, I didn't even think I was lying. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
she
much
lying if
faster.
she actually doesn't remember in character?
Yeah.
The
She
player-
doesn't remember.
The player or
she
the
was
character?
raging, so she. Yasma,
Oh.
she doesn't remember. She was raging, so she everything.
As far as she's
blurred.
concerned, she's telling the truth. So
Yeah.
She's stating her case with passion.
There might have
Technically,
been.
she's right. We did not draw weapons. Technically.
There might have been made mistakes by us, and we're not going to lie. Judge us by the truth.
And the Furbolg puts his quill down, and he... Judgment, you say? Do you know who I am?
Please tell us.
Dalatash, roll a history check. Okay. Oh, why have I lost it again? So many notes in the one note. Okay. My name is Barry, head judge, and I am on the city council here for one reason and one reason only. My judgment over the years. So pray tell, from the circumstances given, do you believe that you are innocent or guilty of extortion? And he looks at you, Pax and Yasma. Pax because you were talking, Yasma because of the actions.
Yasma is innocent. I did nothing. I will not back down on the words or actions I did because I was looking out for everybody else.
Hak is gonna raise his hand and say, is it extortion when a caravan guard tries to renegotiate on his contract with a caravan master when the dangers are greater than have been initially mentioned?
Negotiating
Extortion.
is one thing. Extortion another. Yes, you're right.
Agreed. Is a businessman then an extortionist when he is trying to get a better deal for himself based on the information he has?
No.
Then
Did you take the money?
we
Yes.
did, yes, for a job that we had done.
Goes back to writing. Gillidine's gonna step in and he's gonna say, now then, the mistake seems to be made and the price paid. However, it seems it has led to a great discovery for which they will not be compensated, and we'll consider that punishment within the guild if you guys are willing.
Once again, I would like to say I was not present during these renegotiations.
Pax just dead
I'm
stares
good,
at
but I'm covering
Percival.
my own ass.
Yeah, you're also like
Pax
not
just
part of
dead
the guild.
stares at you.
Everybody just, glares at you at this point, basically.
Fuck you! I nearly died twice for all of you. I'm not going down with this shit.
Do you actually swear?
Yasma slumps down into
Okay.
her chair
Um,
and slams her fist onto the table in front of her.
you have their attention.
She's not saying anything. She's just glaring, and her eyes are twitching, and she's biting on the inside of her cheek and just tapping her fingers rapidly, kind of like in that unimpressed teacher way across the table, and just staring.
So, we are getting punished.
To some degree, but I believe we would all like to know the rest of the story. The temple, you say, is not just the business of the guild at this point. It has touched the mines and is somewhat the property of Alcindoro.
The living must die before... The living must die, but the dead mustn't live. The balance is sacred. Protected. Was the first message. Life has ups, downs, twists and turns that all ultimately end in the same judgment. As we are all born in ashes, we all return to ashes. Second commandment of Kalimdor. Sacrifice, survive, retain, remain. The balance between life and death needs constant attention and must be corrected. Those 4 messages were guiding us through an probably ancient temple built for or built by Kalimdor priests with the assistance of additional gods. There was an extraplanar being, a chained angel, chained up in there, infuriated, mindless. This creature is there no more.
Where is it?
Dead. Or back on his
At the very
plane,
least, vanished.
fixed distance.
Perhaps I can provide a more concise list of events upon the delving into this ancient temple. Locating a passageway that had been sealed by some rubble, utilizing a bit of magic to clear the path, which undoubtedly would have, yes, been discovered by the workers of the mine eventually. We delved into this temple, locating a passageway of which the kobolds already had seemed to be aware of, as there were numerous kobold corpses strewn down this long hallway. A bit of magic was used to determine as to what had happened, and there was located to be divination magic upon the wall. Unfortunately, I was unable to identify what that magic was, as to any time someone got close to or interacted with the wall, these corpses, statues, were still not entirely certain. Some form of depiction of bodies and arms reaching out of the wall would attempt to grasp and entangle anyone who would come close, at which point the wall would start to shift in and seem to attempt to crush any heading down the hallway. Delving down a side path, we located a a nesting of a few giant arachnids, dealing with them in as swift a manner as was possible. We continued along where we discovered the first strange artifact that we had managed to recover, and he'll pull out the Spherus wand and kind of set it on the table. A puzzle utilizing...
reaches for it. If you'll allow, he will grab it.
Yeah, he'll actually push it towards Guillotine.
Yeah.
It seems to function in a manner similar to a resilient sphere spell, though the wand allows for it to control and manipulate anything caught within it. There was a puzzle that needed to be solved utilizing this wand, wherein guiding a large, and it looks like the group, was it stone or steel? I'm having trouble remembering.
Sandstone?
I believe it was stone.
A large decorated stone orb through a shifting...
maze.
A maze, yes, built into the floor. This floating platform that would shift via weight, guided into another opening, which did announce the opening of something. I'm not certain if it might have been a door down the way we had headed, but I'm not entirely sure. Something was activated by it, and we returned to the town, deciding that it would be best to sleep and recover before attempting to venture down this more dangerous path. Upon returning to there, we had determined that what was needed was to sacrifice something of great value to these hands grasping from the wall. Yasmin here sacrificed her maul. I sacrificed my spellbook, though luckily I was able to recover that. And everyone as well sacrificed something of great value to them, at which point the wall granted us passage. Continuing along, we had discovered another artifact, which seemed to be an ancient form of animated armor, and he'll pull out the cracked gem and set that on the table. This seems to be the power source that was sorting it. Unfortunately, it was damaged and unable to be used. I was hoping to utilize it for my own personal investigation and potentially recreate a form of animated armor, but just putting this there for evidence of our endeavors. Continuing along the passageway, we eventually arrived at a chamber with a great set of scales, and he looks to Pax, the symbol of Kelemvor. Upon these scales, we had located a scroll case.
Guillotine is going to, while you're saying this, point the wand at the cracked sphere, the gem that you put on the table, and he's going to use a charge to lift it up and create this purple orb around the gem and lift it up across the table and move it so that everyone gets a good look at not only the gem but the power of the wand. And then
Percival adjusted to it.
Yeah.
Yes, as you can see, this is the function of the wand. I would be careful. It does seem to have very limited charges. I'm not certain, but there's a chance that should those charges be expended, the wand might be destroyed. But regardless, upon these scales, we located a scroll case, and he'll actually reach into his bag, because he still has a scroll case, and set that out, within which was contained a scroll of the knock spell. Deeming this to be a stroke of good fortune, I was hoping to add this to my own spellbook, but unfortunately was unable to do so as we continued further in and located the extraplanar entity. I cannot say for certain what entity it was. It took the form of an angel and called itself Samael, stating that it was a servant of Kelemvor, and it looks back to Pax, I believe it was, he said, the Archangel of Death?
Yes.
A quick casting of Detect Magic revealed that he was bound in chains, and these chains had almost painfully powerful abjuration magic, words heavily all throughout placed upon them. He explained that he seemed to have been punished by Kelemvor for something and was being held prisoner here. There was a brief discussion, and by virtue of vote, we decided to release the creature. I utilized the knock scroll to release the creature, at which point it summoned a blade of fire and attacked us. this is the point at which I nearly perished twice. But by the end of it, we had managed to bless the creature, and it either was slain or banished and sent back to whatever plane it originated from. But regardless, it exists on this plane no longer.
Once you finish explaining all that, the city council don't say anything. They kind of just like think for a moment. At which point Gilladine will pop in and say, "Is this artifact the only one you recovered from this temple?"
No. This magical battering shield of Kalimvor was there as well.
My apologies, I had genuinely forgotten about that.
There was also a suit of plate armor that was, we believe, to have been animated by the gem. It
Did
is
you bring it with you?
It is currently at the inn in my backpack. I was hoping to have it
okay.
repaired and use it as my own.
At the
Yes,
midnight shop.
The armor itself bared no semblance of magic, just a suit of plate armor, but it seemed to be animated by that gem there.
Now then, as well as punishment depicted of them not being paid for this mission, this wand will be confiscated for the guild and put up in the guild merchant store so we can recover some of the funds, at which point we will refund you of the excess money, excess gold. If this is enough, I would hope the guild can retain your trust and loyalty, and we can continue doing business with each other. The head of the table, Balsandoro, agrees to the terms and adds in, would you be able to pay the difference up front and then do what you wish with your found artifacts? Gilladine checks his purse and he lays out 300 gold, some of it in platinum, if not most of it, and he says, well, this is all I carry currently, but with the rest...
That will raise his hand and try to prevent Gilladine from using his own money. The blame is ours, Master Gilladine. We should be the ones who should be paying for it.
We have 300 gold on the table currently.
Tuck,
Dalatish,
don't worry about it.
Percival?
This seems to be worth more than you can imagine.
Percival just like looking around the table, seeing if anyone has anything else to add.
You know the worth of the wand as well, right, Percival? Or not? Like
I know the
gold?
rarity. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it could be sold for.
You know the rarity. It is a very rare item.
Even with the limited charges, just what it can do is fairly powerful.
Now then, we shall be out of your hair, and I appreciate your patience. Gilladine stands, gives a bow, and gestures for you all to follow him.
The gem I would like to have as a project for myself. That was not being confiscated, was it?
He points at it, like with his head, as if for you to grab it.
Just like kind of grabs the orb that it's still in and just like, I need the sphere to be dismissed.
yeah, he releases the yeah.
Thank you.
Any believers upon you? Pointed to the shield.
I believe you're the most dedicated to this god. Let's take it and leave them alone. So all you guys are leaving behind is, was it 100 gold from Pax and 100 gold from TAC?
And 98 gold and 6 silver from Yes. Or 6 copper from Yes.
Okay.
So
Plenty.
only 150 from Guillotine.
No, he left
No,
the
Guillotine
full
put 300 down.
300.
He left his full 300.
So
Yeah.
we paid them more money than they paid us originally?
No, we basically paid them exactly the same that they paid us originally.
I think you, Yasma, could have taken your gold. I don't remember that getting put on the table as much.
She said it.
You did?
Yeah, I slammed it on there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right before my rage fit.
So the difference basically should be the 445 minus the 300 from Guillotine, and that's what you all can keep. So you guys only have
we
to
need
put
to put
up.
150 between us.
You guys put up
Something like
145
that,
between your group.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
50 each?
50 each.
Yeah.
I have 4 gold.
Yeah.
The
Not
three
not
of us
you
already
two.
spoke
Just
up,
the three of
yeah.
us.
Okay.
10,
Yeah,
this
15. Wait, 50. That's 200 gold though.
That's
No.
between me, Yasma, and Pax.
Yeah, which would be a 150, which
Ah,
is
okay.
almost
Oh,
145.
okay.
Yeah.
You can keep your gold Dalash.
Okay, sure. I was happy to put up 50 as well. So.
Alright. So Guillotine leads you all back out front, kind of slowly starts walking back in the direction of the Midnight Trough, not knowing what you guys have planned for the day. Now then, I am sorry I didn't give you all information as to how we work as much before sending you off on this mission. If you guys wish to know anything about how we should work as a guild and how we can work together, please feel free to talk. Ask me as much as you want. I can be here up until the end of the day.
We should have this conversation. We need to learn.
Perhaps we should retire to one of the inn rooms, somewhere a bit more private and comfortable.
Looking around, there's people on the street, but right now you're just closely in proximity to the guard at the front. You could probably walk in the street and have the conversation not be heard at different times as people walk past. Where do you guys want to try and lead Guillotine?
I think to one of the inn rooms is the best choice.
You just want to go back to the inn and have the conversation? Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. On the way
After luck,
there...
though, Bristol will go, well, that was exciting.
Yasma's gonna glare at Percival with the ugliest face she's ever made in her entire life.
As much
More
as
than the
Yasma
way-
can be ugly, she tries. And,
Yeah.
No one likes
yeah.
rats, Percy. No one likes rats.
What? I'm simply providing the facts as they were there.
Yeah.
It sounds like we were hung out to dry back in there. And she's just gonna glare.
Anyway,
Guillotine...
we behaved stupid.
Well then, I believe everything is in order. If you wish to keep people in the dark on how your missions go, it's best that we at least know, and to what extent. The reason we had that conversation in front of them is because time was a important factor.
Apologies, Master Girodin. We did not have the resources necessary to provide a report as we were traveling better part of the time to and back from the mines.
Yes, I was expecting you guys to return a number of days ago. I think it might be best if we can try and accrue some form of communication. Can any of you learn spells to do such? I can't afford them every day.
There was a potential solution. In one of the stores, we had found the stones of sending that we could potentially use for reporting daily.
Ah, perfect. Do you want to go there instead?
Yes, I do not remember the price, unfortunately, for them currently. And
Don't worry about the cost. Let me see what I can do.
It was
course,
160.
You guys lead him to the least general?
Yeah.
Does anyone want to make an investigation check to try and find him?
Can I just
just gonna ask people around if they can point us, because we're way too tired to try and find it on our own at this point.
Dalatash, you cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, when we go into the shop.
Sure. Getting into the store and detecting magic, easy enough to find them again. They are still there, but they have moved location. You also see one new item, a stone as well. Very smooth, rainbow colored, egg-shaped stone that... Oh god, what kind of magic would this give off? It gives off a powerful sense of magic, kind of a I don't know. I guess a blue aura. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Which one was the blue?
I'm just scrolling up in the
Blue
resources
is
channel.
transmutation.
Transmutation.
But pointing the stones out, Gilladine will grab them and head up to the counter and see the fat tabaxi, and he'll say, "What could we do for these? As I am the second in command of the Order of the Shining Beacon, and I do not currently have the funds, but I will send you as soon as I can." And he figures out a deal for 150 gold, getting a little bit cheaper, but the title and the presence that he presents seem to be all he needs. He didn't have to like haggle, like perks of being part of a guild, I guess.
Quite well known as well.
A lot more well known than the new guys, yeah.
Can I point out the magic egg-shaped stone to Percival and ask him if he have you seen anything like this before? Pointing it out to him while Gilladine's at the counter.
Make an Arcana check. Oof. You think so? You think you've seen it? You think you know it? It's on like the tip of your tongue, but you just can't grab it.
It's vaguely familiar. Apologies, I'm having difficulty remembering right now.
Oh, never mind. I'm just getting a strong sense of just wrote it down. Transmutation, magic from it. That's all. I was wondering if you'd seen anything like it before.
I believe I have. I can't remember what it was called.
Gilladine, having figured out the price for the sending stones, he gives one to, or like he puts his hand out with one and keeps one for himself. If anyone wants to take the other half of these sending stones, he was gonna say, now then, I think it's best we come up with a specific time for the person to be sending and receiving the message. I can't hold on to this all day.
After morning prayer.
After morning prayer, so like dawn-ish?
Should be 30 minutes after dawn.
Okay. Yeah, he's fine with that. He's normally an early riser. You see him in the guild when you were there, in the hall, just reading his book and just spending the day.
Master Giradin, I have a question. Is there any kind of protocol that we should adhere should we miss the daily reporting time due to some unforeseen circumstance?
Yes. Let's say you miss one day. I won't think anything of it. If you miss 2 days, I will scry on packs. You know what that is?
I have heard of that magic.
I will basically try to see you and a very close surrounding of you to make sure you're alive, for one, and if I can, try and gauge where you are.
Is there any kind of limitations involved with that spell?
Involved in
just so
scrying?
that we should try and accommodate. Basically, some spells prevent spells such as scrying and detect magic and other kind of divination magic.
Yeah.
So basically, anything we should be aware of that might prevent you from being able to use that to see if we're okay, and that we could try and accommodate regardless.
He would basically gauge your knowledge on the issue, make sure that Pax alone isn't attuned to such things that prevent it, or magic cast on him. Yeah. And also he'd advise you at that time to not try and save from it, as it would be like on time. Like, he's a punctual dude, he's not gonna miss out on it.
Can we provide a backup time as well, just in case we are unable to, let's say, contact you after morning prayer, but if we are able to contact you in the evening, potentially, later on?
Evenings can be tougher.
I am just trying to account for certain possibilities that may not be accountable sometimes.
We can,
Perhaps
if you
if
miss
we
2 days and you try on the second day and past at sundown as well as sunup, or 30 minutes after, I will do my best to hold this stone.
Of course, Master Girdin.
I was going to posit the idea, if you simply keep it by your bedside, then it would be easy if just check once in the morning, check once at night.
The problem with that is these stones only work while both parties are holding them.
But that would still give us 2 chances a day where you know where the stone is, and we know that we only have to check either during dawn or dusk.
Yes, that's the idea.
Good. Anyway, who shall be the communicator? I can remind you of the timing. I'll be up early morning anyway.
Yasma shakes her head no. She's not touching it.
Well, probably not Percival, was it? As he is not part of the guild, but if you're going to be traveling together, I would recommend becoming part of it.
We were hoping to have him join the guild if it were possible. I believe he has expressed interest in doing so.
Yes, I was. What sort of benefits would joining the guild purvey?
He's gonna like reach into his robe, pull out a tiny book, and then like it's a massive book. You can see his spell book, and
You'll have to teach me that one.
you just have to go like. There are many benefits to becoming part of a guild. As a wizard, I guess I am one of them. He makes the spell book small again and like tucks it away.
For the benefit of being able to speak with someone who is clearly as well versed in the arcane as you, I believe I would like to join the guild.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. Dominus, of course, sees over all of this, and you'd have to stand trial. He is at the guild at the moment. If you wish to come back with me.
I suppose it can wait for the time being.
Very well.
Though, and he looks at the rest of the group. I assume you all lot will be heading back to Confine City at some point?
Yes. What is your
yes.
plan from here?
Going back to bed.
Well, our plan was to actually do good here, but my taste for that has soured.
Do you wish to take part in exploring more to help with the map?
Quite possibly, yes. I was hoping to get the armor repaired, as I've mentioned. Not sure if I do have the funds for that right now, but I can carry it around with me for a while.
We
Do
can
you wish
acquire
me to
those
take
funds.
it back to Confine City?
I could
No,
attempt
Master
to try
Girdin, thank you.
I could attempt to try and mend pieces of it at a time. It would probably take a lot longer, but it might get at least somewhere usable.
I think you looked at doing that already, Percival, and like pieces
I don't
of
think
it.
I actually. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Pieces
of it
were
were
just like straight
missing.
up missing.
The work that would have to be done is like the spikes coming out of different parts of the armor would have to be like chopped off and used, melted down to fill in the gaps where the armor is like split on the chest. Well, I can take it back to Confined City and have it worked on, although you will have to buy it from the merchant again.
It's one of the things. Another one, it would require a lot more traveling involved before I am able to use it as well.
If it's travel you're concerned with, that's my speciality. Only certain places I can come and go as easy as I wish, but teleportation, how I got here, how I get back.
I mean, the whole point of our travel, though, was to map and to record roads.
That's why I'm asking where you plan to go next.
Do
Tuck.
we have a plan? Yes.
When we were taking a look outside of that temple, you were telling about your family.
Yes.
How far is it to your hometown?
It's just across the Triplicity Rock. It's the
Possibly.
Forlorn Fortress.
Delatish, would this be a point we would have to go to anyway?
Yes, we definitely need to go to the fortress. I think this is our best course of action. To
Yeah, let's go there.
travel
I
there
believe-
and record the details.
I believe Percival might be interested in meeting my father as well. He teaches the students who show certain affinity and talent towards magic.
I'm always enthusiastic to meet another practitioner of the arcane.
Of course.
So,
And Mother makes the absolutely most fantastic lizard stew.
Alright
Sounds
then. Well, I guess if there's any questions you have about how the guild operates from here, we can use these stones. So, I might try and head back before lunch.
two
Thank
things.
you, Master Gilladin.
I guess we're sorry for...
The trouble caused.
Yes.
Yes, I get that. I am sorry too. In future references, please accept the money that is offered, and if changes of circumstances happen, negotiate afterwards without... How can I put this lightly? No, I don't think I can. Without trying to scare someone. Without threatening to hurt them. For no reason. Well, I might be off. That is all.
Once more, thank you, Master Gilladin, for your wisdom.
He's gonna pull out the wand of the Spherius wand, and he's gonna just point to the air, and he's gonna say, "Confined City," and he's gone.
I need to learn that spell from him at some point.
You were so fucking right about that jailer. He's not only incompetent, he's also the weakest mind I've ever seen.
I genuinely feel like we were just hung out to dry and had no support from him whatsoever.
Well, we were stupid. We shouldn't raise our weapons. Never ever again. We're smarter than that.
Not within the city limits.
Not within
And
Confine
outside-
City is what you got. No, not within the Confine Confederacy is what you got.
Not within city limits, and outside only for self-defense.
Not within the confine confederacy. Outside the confine confederacy, you want to become bandits? Go for it. Shoot for the moon. We go right ahead.
No.
Not here.
No, it was kind of like the gesture of
Yeah,
like
I get it. I'm just...
you're able to show strength outside of the Confine Confederacy, but like threatening inside is like not helping anyone kind of thing. Don't show
Sure.
weakness outside either. Yeah, okay. Just thought I'd clear it up in case you guys had questions
Yeah,
later
but
after
still,
the fact.
still, I need to free myself of some steam, or otherwise I really want to go back and punch that guy in the face and make it all terribly worse for us.
It's
So-
okay, Pax. It's okay.
You'd
This evening,
think
the first round's on me.
you would think they might have been a bit more concerned due to the proximity of such a infamous dragon to the city. No.
You would have. At this
They
point, it's
genuinely
entirely
seem
out
like
of
they
our
weren't
hands.
surprised by anything, so they'll get what's coming to them.
You muted Pax if you're talking. Okay.
All right. Well, it is
It also
almost the middle
is
of
it
the
not-
day.
odd that they also weren't concerned by the chained angel within the temple.
They were.
Like I said, they didn't seem concerned about anything. So we warned them, we did our bit, they'll get what's coming to them.
Well,
We're probably
Anyway.
way too exhausted at this point to actually care about what they cared about.
Okay.
Just, you know what? This has just over with. Let's do our business and leave.
yeah, get some beers, get some sleep, and leave as
I'm
soon as
trying
possible.
to I'm trying to like
Well, they're-
correct you guys because of what you guys are talking
Yeah.
about, thinking that it's like player misunderstanding as opposed to like character conversation.
Character.
Sorry. Yeah.
Character completely, yeah.
Shall we
I-
go to a blacksmith and check out this armor for attack?
And try to gauge the price, how much it would cost. Yes,
Yes.
please.
A sound decision.
I
Sure.
shall keep some money as promised for the first round.
All right, so you head
can
to a
work it out together.
blacksmith.
Well, we have to go back to the.
To the inn to pick up the armor
inn.
and
Oh,
then
you
to the
go pick up
blacksmith.
the armor. You go to a blacksmith. You ask him about the price of everything. He quote you like a week and 200 gold to fix it.
Could we
If
pay
I
some
were-
up front, maybe?
If I were to also provide with my chainmail that I am currently wearing, would you be able to reduce the price in some way? The armor is still relative, well, it's still usable. You can see it's well worn, but it is sturdy. It has served me well so far.
He can knock 25 gold off if the armor is handed over now or in still as good condition when you come back.
Yes,
I
pipes up and
see.
said she'd give 25 gold too, because helped pay off their debt.
I think
Max is going to scooch in 50 if needed.
Yeah, I can give 50 gold over as well.
Tak is obviously gonna put his 50 in, definitely.
Alright. So,
That's 175 plus the armor.
We
That's all of
paid
it then.
for how? Yeah.
Yep.
How
okay.
long have we paid for our lodgings at the inn?
At the very least of a week.
5 days. Well, we
No,
can.
because I got 5 days, but they also each
Oh.
bought 2 days.
yes. Yeah,
so
no,
full
you're
week.
right. Yeah, it is a full week
Yeah.
with food, yeah.
Cool. So we can definitely spend some time in here to recuperate
Good.
while. Master Blacksmith, would it be okay if I provided you with this armor at the end of the repairs? Because I believe we can do a couple more jobs here while waiting for the repairs.
Yes, as long as the armor is in the same condition, I am willing to take the armor for 25 gold. If not, 25 gold owed, and I will keep until.
Of course. Agreed. And
I'll get to work.
Shake his hand in agreement.
Yeah. Very firm
She also-
handshake. This minotaur just like stands above
I
you.
wouldn't
and-
expect anything less from him. Like, pretty sure he could crush me with his arms.
You're feeling pretty strong, but he's a blacksmith. He kind of has to know weapons and stuff. Yeah.
He's swinging a hammer all day at the forge. He's definitely
He's
got.
he's working muscle, like.
Yeah.
He's just like a bodybuilder, straight up.
Yeah, I'll fork up all the 50 gold to him straight away.
All right. And so everyone's paid their gold out. Dalatash and Percival, I think, mentioned they want to go to the bookstore.
I had mentioned the bookstore, but
Yeah,
they were
I'm good to go.
saying.
I was just gonna go and cast detect magic to see if I detected any magic scrolls. That's all I was planning on doing. So
Yasmo would tag along to the bookstore.
or see any magic books.
I've already been there, so I actually have no reason to return. There are a few components that I probably should have grabbed while we were at the last general. Damn.
What components did you need? I can say you grabbed them, depending.
It's gonna sound weird.
Yeah.
A dried jalapeno pepper.
Okay.
And either a bit of phosphorus, or witchwood, or a glowworm.
Okay. You find the dried jalapeno popper and a dead glowworm, if that will work.
It just says a glowworm, so.
Alright. Yeah, and they don't really cost you anything. That's all good.
He's probably like, just get them out of my shop. They've been here for like fucking weeks. Just.
Yeah. He's like, thank you for cleaning up.
I got a shipment of peppers. They didn't all sell. That one's been sitting there for months. It's.
Alright, so going to the bookstore, anyone who wants to look around, give me an investigation check. Detect magic doesn't
Yes.
find anything.
Sorry.
Go on.
Okay.
Did Yas want to do something else?
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Well,
I'm just gonna look for books.
I would raise the idea that perhaps we should finish sleeping first and then go to the bookstore after.
Can I also
Things
got
first.
components? Sorry, I just realized I needed some when you were going to do all that.
Sure, you guys can take time to grab components, depending on what they are, that's fine. Looking through the bookstore, depending on how much time you want to look through as well. The DC is not really high, and it depends what you're looking for. I can just list off a couple of things that you find.
Yas is gonna look for a book on the god soon, and that's about it.
Okay. Yeah. You find a book that's kind of like a general of the gods, and there's a section in it for soon.
Yasma would like to purchase that book.
Yeah, 1 copper.
I just need tallow and brimstone.
What do you mean tallow? Like a tallow of a bird or something?
No, a bit of tallow. It's like a fat, I think.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Brimstone, not as easy to find in this location. But closer to some sort of like lava, like what's the word? Volcano, easier to find.
So I don't have brimstone.
No brimstone at the moment.
Cool.
So yeah, anything else you guys want to do, or?
I'm just curious, what spell uses brimstone?
Brimstone
heat
is
metal.
an alternative name for sulfur. If that helps.
Yeah, brimstone is sulfur.
Did you guys have sulfur already?
I don't in my component pouch.
Sulfur is usually stored in a powder state, whereas brimstone is like a rock.
Sorry, not heat metal, flaming sphere.
Yep.
I was on the wrong.
Brimstone is unprocessed. I think that's the difference.
Yeah.
And for the purposes of spells, it actually will cause a difference.
So yeah, no brimstone at the moment. Anything else you guys want to do, or did you want to go to the bookshop or not?
Nope. If I was literally, if no one else wants to go, then it don't matter. I was just gonna go and see if there was any magic there.
There is one book I'd kind of like to look for, and this probably is a long shot.
Sure. Roll a investigation check.
Yeah. 10. So probably not. Looking for something specifically, because I know Yasma found a book about divinity, but I'm looking for specifically on the host of Kelemvor and anything mentioning this Archangel Samael.
Okay. Yeah, nothing on that. The books you do find seem to mostly be novels. One's called Reef Love, Neck Romancy, Curse of Time 3, and then there's a history book that kind of piques your interest, Percival. A war story.
I'm sorry. Neck Romancy?
Yep.
I feel like I have to buy it out of principle now. Like,
buy them all.
The same thing.
Buy them all. It's fine. They just take time to read.
Just looking at the back cover, what are Reef Love and Necromancy about? I'm just curious now.
Yeah, are we on like the Tusk Love
yeah, according to the crick, that kind of stuff.
Reef Story says a story of a half-elf man and an elven woman falling in love. That's all you get from it, really. Very short blurb, very kind of like padded, used. Necromancy is kind of like a new cover, like a new print, new hit kind of thing.
God, is it Twilight?
A man tries to right his wrongs through the pursuit of the black magic necromancy.
All right, that one has caught Percival's interest.
All right, you want to buy necromancy?
Yeah, he'll buy necromancy. 1 copper piece. And you said there's also a history book that caught his interest?
There is. It's called A War Story, and looking at the back, it says how the Breinberg Empire and Sovereign became 2 separate nations and what divided them.
Pick that one up as well.
Alright, copper piece.
Alright. Marking that off.
Let me just write notes on these.
Percival's going to say that he's 100% looking through necromancy for any inclination on how he could use it to create his own version of necromancy spells, and no one's going to fucking believe him.
Alright.
No,
he's like, oh,
he's too tired to deal with this shit right now.
He's like, oh, maybe there's something in here that can, maybe it's like an autobiographical of a man who used necromancy to try and return his wife. That could be something interesting. No, it's just gonna be schmutzy romance. I guarantee it.
You haven't read any of it yet, so...
I know, but I guarantee it's just gonna be schmutzy romance. With a title like Neck Romancy, there's no way it's anything else.
Yeah, it's
Is it like
it's spelled
neck,
it's spelled
row?
NEC, N with a capital N, and then the romancy is like capital R, so it's like neck romance.
He is buying it for the entirely different reason that it was written for, and no one's gonna believe him.
Alright. Anything else to end up today's day? Like, what are you guys planning on doing the following day? Is there anything you guys want to do today to set that in motion before we end the session?
Yeah.
Go on, you go.
Because ending on the question mark of today is going to make prep work like threefold.
Yeah, just checking in at the stump if there's still work.
Checking
Probably
in.
just checking if.
Yeah. So going to the central circle of the city, checking the tree stump, looking for extra work. There is a post there now about being cautious on the east roads, and you gather that's about the mission that the guild was told about, and you got a hint of for some sort of like leader in this pit. The other missions that you previously had are still there, so if you wanted to make a trip to the Tree of Changing, you could try and find the two different groups and do like an excursion, try and keep them safe. You can prove the Loch monster, and win the life savings of someone. You don't know how much that is, but yeah.
So there's mention of trouble on the East Road, which you heard was something to do with the pit on the other side of the mountain, right?
Yes.
And there's the other two jobs you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing about a potential dragon sighting in the area.
No. What could you do against such a creature that has been known about for so long and doesn't live nearby?
At least let people know, hey, this was sighted in the area.
Okay, sure. That's fair. A note about the dragon sighting caused the last lockdown.
So,
it's a very fair
votes
point.
on our next task?
It's just not a mission that you guys can...
No, I was just saying, like, there's actually nothing there, at least saying that it was sighted? Really?
No, all good. I'm new to this DM thing. Like,
No. I'm not saying you. Yeah, I'm not saying you as a DM didn't put anything. I was saying in character, there's not a note there about the dragon.
As you say
saying,
that,
like, why is no one?
as you say that, on the opposite end of this massive tree stump, someone points it out.
Okay, they've done the bare minimum at least.
Naratash, how far is it to the Tree of Changing?
How far is it? DM?
Went over this last time. You're not sure. You just remember your mother talking about it.
Okay.
Like when you're a child, kind of like a story.
At least
It's just just a reminder.
Yeah.
At least that's a definitive there and back, and we know we're like staying pretty much within city limits. Because solving the lock thing is, Lord knows how long that's gonna take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with that because that's like you said, up there and back. Unless anyone has anything counter to that.
I believe it is straight away implied within the posted contract that all protection falls down onto our shoulders.
Yeah. So, for the safe round trip to the Tree of Changing, a couple initiated the quest. Two smitten Loxodon, Hom and Keria, desire to visit the tree in hopes of a glimpse into their future together. They hold trunks. Sorry, no. Okay. That's 200 gold. Van and Gerdink. Underneath is a piece of parchment asking for a trip. A bugbear father and a sick son in a wheelchair offering the same. Yeah.
So, wanna visit some tree?
Sounds
I
good.
believe that probably would be best right now, yes.
Might be a nice change of pace to stay above ground for a little while.
Precisely.
Ain't that the truth?
And
Right.
we can try and escort both of those groups at the same time, possibly, if
With-
they agree to travel together.
With what's left in the day, I'll say you guys can go and visit these two different families. Does anyone want to try and convince them to travel as a group?
Pax would give it a shot. I mean,
Yasma can talk to the other group.
I mean, one of you can
Oh,
make one check, just persuasion.
How long does your enhance ability last?
not anymore.
Can you cast it again?
I'm
If the
You can
families
cast
do,
it again.
I'm
if the
I'm well
proficient.
equipped in persuasion, if that makes a difference.
Yeah,
if
I'd say I'm
either of
proficient in
those
it, so-
families, just try to be like, oh, we don't want to travel together with some random strangers. Oh, the sick kid in the wheelchair is gonna slow us down. Well, strength in numbers, guys. Simple as that.
We don't want to
Fuck.
travel with some random strangers. That's exactly what we are. I don't understand what point you're trying to make here.
Pax?
Yeah.
Pax is going to cast Enhance ability on Yasma, and is just going to push her forward. You can do this. I know you can do this.
Okay, roll a persuasion
shakes her head
and
and goes,
then talk.
Okay.
You'd be talking to the couple, trying to convince them to go with the sick guy, the sick kid.
It's straight up
13.
roll, no disadvantage.
Oh, so what's the
Well,
first
well, the-
one?
First roll was a 7,
yeah, it's
so
first one
10.
was 7.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, okay. So 10.
Hi. You don't know me. You don't know them. But we know about you. We saw your names on that stump in town. And boy, do you ever want to go see a tree? Let us take you to that tree. I promise we won't get you killed.
Like is just gonna bury his face
It's
in his.
it started off so
You did good.
persuasive, and then it's like, we promise we won't get you killed. That wasn't even a thought that occurred to them.
I rolled a 7. What else did you guys want from me?
You're doing great, honey.
I just see that gif of Kris Jenner in the car. You're going great, sweetie.
Oh lord. Well,
And she's gonna smile real big at the end.
yeah.
The smile's a nice touch.
You guys, the most part, have your guild crests present, and 10 is the DC. So,
Thank God.
they are willing to travel with you, but the wording is just gonna sit with them, and we'll play that out next time on Christian 9K3G here in the world of
Alright.
Ethicsia. Yeah, we'll end up the
Before we
session
go to
here,
bed
guys.
as well, we're gonna hit the bar and
Drink.
get a couple of rounds of drinks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already
Is it like-
exhausted, so we can't do any more damage.
Yeah, it's like afternoon at the moment, so you guys have organized for tomorrow morning, like setting out on your journey with both parties. So yeah, love that.
So, fun story.
Uh,
The reason why I just had to leave for a quick second, my
Yeah.
roommate just came home at almost 3 in the morning,
oof.
fucking drunk, like smashed up drunk. I haven't seen a drunk person in like 6 or 8 months. Like we're not doing party stuff and everything during Corona, and he was like he had his first night out, just 3 friends. They wanted to put up the grill, just have a nice barbecue and some beers.
Some beers.
It's almost 3 a.m.
Some beers.
He was able to walk through the apartment.
That's so good.
You know, as in Scotland, you know, just one drink is how many fingers you have on one hand.
Yeah.
A couple of drinks is when you know you're drunk, and a few drinks is when you don't remember the night, basically.
There's the conversion rate memes of like what a few drinks actually means. They're classic.
Yeah.
I don't really follow, like, but yeah. Alright. I hope you guys had fun today on a purely roleplay session.
Sure.
Thank you guys for watching, liking, and subscribing, and all the positive comments. Good night, good sleep, and dream big. We'll see you guys next time on Christian 9K3G.